Hello. I'm gonna go ahead and get started right now in just a minute. Everyone's already in the call for me. So I will be there in just a second. I'm gonna turn down the music here. I don't know if it's been working. If it hasn't been, I'm sorry. The audio's been weird on OBS for some goddamn reason. Sorry about that. Also trying to find, for some reason I can't find my D&D music. Oh, there it is. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna join the call. Let me let them know I'm live. Hello. We're live. Cause I'm the only one popping my pussy right now. That's fine. Guys, cheers. Cheers with Ultra Watermelon Monster. Let's go. Hell yeah. Ayo, aspartame. Nope, it's got zero sugar, my guy. My poor kidneys and liver. They're fine. I eat food. It's fine. It's fine. I ate something so it would coat them. How else am I supposed to have the energy to pop this pussy like this? Oh. Oh my god, my freaking OBS audio wants to work 50 years after I touch the unmute thing. It's great. Love that.
I told you let me fix your audio and you keep saying no.
It's fine.
It's not fine. Why won't y'all let me just fix it? It won't take long.
I can change them, I swear.
If you're gonna stream, let me help you do it correct.
My mom is so weird.
I mean, that
she just called me to tell me that she was talking to somebody that came in to her store or something. I don't know. But she's like, I just saw somebody and they said that they knew, like, their kid went to the same school as you. And so I was like, oh, what's their name? And they were asking, and she was like, I couldn't remember that kid's name. And then they asked, well, what's your daughter's name? And they told her, and they were like, oh, Sierra Terry. Yeah, we know who that is. And I was like, who is this person? And apparently, it's my arch rival.
Oh
no.
It's a stupid joke. Okay, so she stole my idea for a project and did it better.
Oh.
Because they had like the money to do it better. You know, one of those like so the project was you're supposed to, instead of memorizing the whole map of Africa, what they did is we build a map, like we would find a creative way to make a map of Africa. And some people would make like sheet cake and decorate the cake. Some people would do like different things. I thought of like doing a stained glass window, but my parents were like, let's just get you a sheet of plexiglass and some like translucent paint and you can just do it that way.
Mhm.
And I was like, sure, whatever. And I was like, to be honest, like cutting glass is probably not the smartest thing for a fourth grader to be doing. So,
True. Yeah.
well, no, it wasn't even fourth grade. It was like, I want to say this was like 11th grade. Still, regardless, for
That's a very big
teenager, a teenager to do. Regardless, I was not very
motor skills
dexterous.
Are still not...
One is the difference between you tell your parents about what they did, and the other one is, bitch, I will see you after school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like her parents bought her like full glass cutting kit and they did the
Oh,
whole
God.
thing and it was beautiful and I was so mad because it was a competition and she won
Of course.
and she's also a valedictorian.
Oh no.
Dude.
You're no Margaret Chan.
She's
You're no
one of
Margaret
She
Chan.
she's like, to be fair, her parents were really, really toxic and like she's finally coming to terms with that like they were the parents that like if you don't have an A, you're worthless to me kind of parents.
Ooh,
So like
Yeah.
she's
Oh.
doing a lot better
You
now.
just get an A
That's
for
rough.
it.
Work.
Jesus.
I
Easy A.
I give my mom the
Uh,
loop, and I was like, "Well, my blood type is A positive, so you get A's every day."
There you go.
Affection starts with the letter A, and if you ain't starting there,
But anyway, she has an adorable little kid now, apparently.
Aw.
Her and my friend Dayspring both had kids at the same time, and they both live in North Carolina. So,
did you say this motherfucker's name is Day Spring?
yes, I have a friend. Her name is Dayspring.
That's wild.
That's what her parents called her, Dayspring.
That is the most like stereotypical Native American shit I've ever heard.
That is a hippie name right there.
That is the
like
yeah.
Not Native American.
That is the
Sweetie, we could not hear a single thing you said because you were cackling away from the microphone.
Bro, because when you translate the name, sometimes like, oh, my name is Running Water, and like,
No.
you know, you can't really get it in English.
Turn me down, honey. You just turn me down a little bit. You don't have to have me at 100%.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
No.
That-
You were
that-
cackling away from the microphone. I could hear you downstairs, and I could not hear you over the.
I think it like
Oh,
peaked
Yeah,
your
I was
audio.
trying to pull away from the mic so that I do the smart thing, which is pull away when I get louder.
chocolate rain, you know?
Anyway,
Sounds like you had just a skill issue in school, Panda.
so
that's it.
there's a picture of Dayspring
That's what it sounds like.
on the
Mhm.
left
Skill
and
issue.
Carrie on the right. And their children.
Huh.
No, Dayspring is definitely black. So
Work.
Carrie's child looks like he's looking at you like, the
He's
fuck
really
you
sus.
doing?
Yeah, that's the greatest side eye I've ever
I'ma
seen
steal
from a
your
child.
yeah, seriously,
Get
that
the
kid's
fuck
about
out
to
of my
steal
face
someone's
with that
project.
camera. Who do you think you are? He
That's
looks like
great.
the exact vibe that video from Ron Perlman had the other day.
Oh, yeah,
my
yeah.
god, yes. That
Yeah.
was so good.
It's a
He's
lot
like
of ways to
fucking
lose a house, motherfucker.
Union strong, bitch.
But that baby face.
Yeah.
That's the face of Ayo, my man.
What's crazy though is Dayspring does not look like she is aged ever. She looks exactly the same that she did in high school.
Huh.
She's just taller.
You know,
She definitely got taller after high school.
I feel like I've seen a lot of Native American people that I knew in high school that, I mean, as many as I could know up here, like 5 people. They don't look like they aged. I see them around town once in a while. I'm like, oh shit, that's that person. Like fucking.
Oh, you want me to
Bro,
blow your mind?
They don't age,
I went back to my 10-year anniversary of graduating, or like quote unquote graduating elementary school. And my friend Ethan Lane Miller, he was wearing his 5th grade t-shirt.
Oh my god.
Still wearing it. Like he was like, I can
How?
still wear this.
I feel bad
I
for that
wish.
man.
Meanwhile,
No, hell
Tiny
no.
man.
Good lord.
I'm so glad that I can't fit in it. Like I need to
Yeah.
lose my belly, but Jesus, I have much broader shoulders now.
imagine how
Yeah.
much money he saved by wearing the same clothes he had since 5th grade.
That man did not grow.
Think about how
Anymore
much
at that-
fucking
after that.
sweat was in that clothing.
Disgusting. You can wash
Jenny,
that.
Also-
how
Like
much
this-
money you save.
Yeah.
My
That
friend
wasn't the
Dustin-
question.
My friend Dustin looks exactly the same too, and you know he's Asian, so that
Yeah.
tracks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's got a fucking PhD, that bastard.
The genetics.
Wow.
What
Not
an
just a PhD.
Asshole. He's got a PhD in political geography, and he is currently teaching at in Sacramento.
Political geography?
The fuck does that mean?
I have no clue, dude.
This place has a democracy. This place is a dictatorship. They still got a king and queen. That's the easiest shit ever.
That is
Yeah.
such a weirdly specific major, yeah.
Trying to find a picture of myself in high school to show you guys just how much of a fucking twig I was.
I don't
Oh,
think y'all want to
God.
see my scene ass in high school.
Are you kidding
That-
me? You want to
that
see my
was my
fake teen
jam.
ass in high school?
I was wearing that yellow plaid, my guy.
My best attempt at being seen in high school because my mom
Again,
wouldn't let me.
you had to have
Yeah.
money to be seen.
Yeah.
True.
The
Straight up
amount
you
of
did.
hair care alone.
You sold drugs.
I mean,
well,
yeah.
if you tease your hair, you don't need hairspray. You fuck
Oh,
up your
fuck.
hair, but
You guys aren't ready for this.
What do you mean tease your hair?
you tease you
Oh my
backcomb.
god,
your hair.
yes.
Yeah.
You
I had
actually
fucking-
remind me of
Oh,
somebody
boy.
in
hippie
college,
vans.
but- Yeah.
You look like that kid from Transylvania.
Oh god.
And
I had a middle school teacher that would call me Screech.
Scream.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andy, what the fuck happened to that basketball court? You look like you're in the upside down.
The high school gym, they would move the backboards could pivot up out of the way.
Oh yeah.
That's not up, bro. That's sideways.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, that's
Up-ish.
you understand how pivots work, right? There's
They
one
still-
point, they rotate around.
You know what's making me really sad is how many of these pictures I forgot existed.
Oh my god.
Also,
Like-
Battle of the Bands name, last fight. How fucking dumb is that shit?
last fight.
It's like the most high school ass shit.
This is taking me forever to get through all of my college pictures. Oh my god. I took so many pictures in college.
I avoided every picture as much as possible.
I didn't get that way until after COVID. COVID ruined me. I used to like taking pictures of myself. Not when my mom did it though. Mom can go away.
There's like one photo of me. It was at my friend's 16th birthday party. And I had the yellow plaid with the tiara and the liner.
It's a picture of me in Austin. Oh, I wonder how he's doing.
I don't got a lot of pictures. I have a lot of videos though.
That makes sense.
That checks out for sure.
For sure.
Fucking garbage dump in Jade's channel. Kenny posted a memorial bench that's in loving memory of me. I'm not dead, just self-centered.
I like it.
I love that. Fucking, we need more people. I mean, they have to pay money for that shit, so why not?
Yeah, for real.
Sometimes you deserve good PR, even if you are your own PR team.
In loving memory of Enigma 905, twitch.tv/Enigma 905.
Yeah, I ain't dead, but go watch me.
Oh
The
no, I
spirit
forgot most of
is-
my high school pictures are ones my mom took of me, and they're all church pictures. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Yo, bro, I
And
wish I
prom.
was more of a troll because my parents did have like that church era where like they wanted to go, but they wanted to try to force us to go. I should have sang the Sephiroth song.
I could have gotten into D&D way, way long ago if I had gone to church more, because my cousins were always playing it in the back.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, my church was not that cool.
Oh, I don't think that anybody there wanted them to be playing it.
'Cause
But they didn't
know
want to
what
be
the fuck
involved
they're
with church service, so.
Keep the weirdos in the back. cringe. Some of these photos are cringe.
So cringe.
I didn't mean to make you all go down memory lane of cringe.
Yeah, how rude. Why would you do
Right?
this to me?
Listen. Love yourself. Self-care. You were not the person you once were.
True.
This is the best picture I can find of me in high school. I don't look very different.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you also don't look like you've aged that much.
That's fair.
Just looked at it and it's upside down.
Yep.
This is me, you guys. Upside down.
It's me. I'm upside down.
Stop looking at my feet. Weird.
What?
What?
I'm right side up. She's upside down.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
look at my feet, you weirdo.
Why are you standing on top of her?
Yeah, that's weird.
Listen, I put myself
That's
there
what you
first.
do when you do feet random.
That's fair. That's also very fair. I also went through the here's the picture of me trying to be deep.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
So
very
good.
cringe.
So deep.
Right
So
click,
deep,
save
guys.
As.
Oh my god. I have a lot of those photos too.
Right? Everybody did it. At some point everybody did it, okay?
I did not.
I
All right,
also
look.
I did not either.
Look here. Right?
I was in that scene and I did not do that.
Mm.
All right, all of you
To be
suck.
fair, I grew up in a very different environment, though.
Yeah.
We still
Oh,
had that
fuck.
scene, but it wasn't me.
I completely forgot that I actually went and saw Eddie Izzard with my ex. Man, that memory got wiped. Woo!
Is that a band?
Eddie Izzard? No, comedian.
Oh my god, I forgot about this photo. Okay, that's I'm trying to go through and be like, which one's not the cringiest, but they're all cringe.
Remember when people
was-
took photos of you and you didn't care how stupid you looked in them?
No.
Never.
I look real dumb in this one, but look at this fish my buddy caught.
Nice.
Bro. That is
The
real nice.
kid on the left, I was in several bands with, and my wife had a crush on for the longest time.
Me
Huh.
thinking eyeliner was like me wearing the most insane amount of makeup.
Did you kill him?
What the
What?
This is the time that we kidnap somebody. It was our job to kidnap him, quote unquote,
Oh
for
my
his
God.
initiation for the fraternity or whatever.
I just found a
Oh.
photo.
And we
sorry.
we took him because what we were supposed to do was pick him up, put a bag over his head, drive him around downtown, confuse the shit out of him, and then take him back to where he was supposed to go. But like, yeah, we just like walked him around downtown and took pictures of us.
Doing
Kidnapping
shit.
him.
That would be considered evidence today.
Yep. Isn't that great? I was like, guys, I need to get some money out of the ATM. Take a picture.
Jesus Christ.
Honestly, album cover energy.
It's a
Yeah.
pretty good picture, actually. That was a fun day.
Is that downtown Dallas or is that downtown
That's
Plano?
OKC.
Downtown Dallas is actually the name of the album.
Whenever I make an album, because I want to do that at some point, that's going to be the name of it.
Huh.
It's going to be your guys' fault.
You're welcome.
No.
Yeah. That sounds dope as shit. I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah. Whenever you poop in a bathroom and you remember that smell, remember us.
What?
What? Oh
you guys
man.
are weird, man.
You guys are weird.
Lol.
Y'all
I
be
thought I
saying the
was
strangest
hot
things.
shit, you guys. And
Not high school related, and I don't know
absolutely hated it.
where the hell this came from, but I just found this in my photos roll.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Demonic Pikachu.
I'm also sadly reminded of the titty logo that I fucking.
I'm trying to find that photo, and I can't
There-
seem to find it.
I think
There's so many
tomorrow I'm
great
gonna sit down and
pictures
work
in
on that.
here that are like with no context look insane.
I've been sitting here trying to find one very specific photo this whole time.
Same.
I just don't know where it is.
I would have to go to Facebook to find photos.
Crunk police.
Actually, it probably
my
is in
God.
Facebook. Hold on, I think it is on Facebook.
Crunk
Oh my
police.
god, I can't believe you just that memory just popped into my head. But I think it is on Facebook photo.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Panda
You guys
was a
want-
theater kid.
You guys want to play?
Yes. How did you know?
I don't
Spot
know,
the
man.
bear.
Spot
There
the
is zero evidence that I was ever a theater kid ever. Not even a little bit of evidence anywhere.
But the
Jesus.
clues match
That's a
up
lie.
perfectly.
There
For
is a bear in
example-
that picture.
Me and my college roommate dressing up as the pink unicorns for Charlie the Unicorn for a
Oh god.
YouTube themed party.
A
That's
YouTube themed.
hilarious.
See, how come we didn't do shit like that?
And look, I found Dick in the box.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
god.
Jesus Christ.
I got it.
Why was I taking photos of my fucking eye like so close?
And then this
Because
is the
you're
last one that
fucking
I'm going to
emo and
post.
cringe.
I was emo and cringe. Where's that fucking photo?
Does that say
I
the
was
Cheeto
theater
crowd?
and cringe. That says the Cheno hand, as in Kristen Chenoweth,
Who the
as
fuck-
in I didn't know I had this picture. Meeting Kristen Chenoweth.
Huh.
Who's the
And she
ghost
was-
on the right?
She was awesome and really nice and tiny.
You never
She was
wash that hand again.
very tiny. I have washed that hand many times.
I'm gonna share that photo for like 2 seconds and then I'm gonna delete it. Because these photos are cringe.
Yeah.
I'm deleting all of
click,
these
save
photos right
as.
now.
That.
Right-click, save
Excellent.
as.
Honestly,
never had
that's
that
like the
phase.
least cringe
That's
scene
so cute,
pictures
though.
that I've seen.
Yeah.
Why was I take these were photos I took in class.
You know what's funny, Daniel, is that the one with the rolls, you such a fucking sacero, bro.
I took that
You-
shit in like
So
choir
What do
class.
we do? We're deleting all the evidence.
yes,
Yeah,
we're
we're deleting the evidence.
Nobody needs to know.
I'll leave Pikachu in there.
I don't have pictures. I just have video.
I know.
You guys have seen them.
Here's the last one.
How do I delete
Guys,
it?
look at me being a theater kid.
That's-
Oh my god.
I painted wood to look like wood.
Oh my god. I don't know
That
if
was
I
my
have
scenic
any,
art class.
I don't know if I have any choir trip, but
Honestly,
I
painting
have so
that
many.
style
you guys
of
don't want to see
door
those.
way easier than making that style of door.
I
Yeah.
do have a choir trip photo. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
But when you have to build an entire like facade of a wall of that kind of stuff, it's just
Listen,
easier.
do you want to go into the conversation of
Paint
construction
is
framing?
cheaper than wood. I don't know if you knew that. When you're buying it in mass for a theater production, and it's a
also
lot easier to break down at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Because all that shit goes in the trash at the end of the show. I don't know if you knew that.
God, our we've got a opera house in our tiny ass town, which is super cool. And they'll do like regional plays and shit. And they used to keep a lot of their set pieces because they would do a lot of the same shows over and over again.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Like the few shows that we kept over and over again was Christmas Carol, because we always did Christmas Carol. That set never changed. We would just repaint it. We had a couple of other sets that we reused for some operas, but for the most part, we did a pretty good job of doing different shows. A lot of the props we saved. That was where warehouses were mostly props. But we had like basic scenic pieces that we kept using over and over again. Like a
my
lot of
sister-
lanterns. We had a
Yeah.
shit ton of lanterns.
My sister was very much a dancer child. And because my parents didn't want to have to pay for a babysitter or anything, they took me all the time. And when I was 5, I did tap and jazz.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
I was a member of the Lollipop Guild.
Hell yeah.
Where's there?
For a
You're-
little while, the kid that was playing the wizard was sick, so I was also the wizard.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I was only on stage once, and I was a chorus member of the Music Man.
I fucking hated it. Like, by the 3rd or 5th show that I was in the Lollipop Guild, I, like, stomped out one night, threw my lollipop on the ground at the girl's feet who was playing Dorothy, and just, like, stood there with my arms crossed.
Dude, I never auditioned to be in a show after that. Like, that was the one and only time I ever wanted to be on stage.
I think the only time I ever was on a stage was usually either choir or band. And then
Yeah.
if it was like theater, I think technically we had to do it as our final, which was like the dance team had to do like choreography to the musical Footloose. So we had to
Oh
like
god, no.
background dance as her final for the play. That was the only time I ever did like any sort of theater ever. Cause yeah, I just my entire like life I was either doing choir, band. I did do color guard. So we did have shows like on weekends to do like competition shows. But that was like
Warning, I have to reload real quick, so just beware.
Okay.
but it was like field
So I
season and so I did a lot of parades.
Yeah.
Parade season. It's a nightmare.
There we
Oh,
go. It works
God.
now. Haha.
I-
I can
I
make
found the
force you
pictures.
guys to look where I want you to.
I can't see anything because I
It's
don't
all
own a token.
black. Same.
Oh shit, I
One-
fucked up.
Oh. Oh,
I
the
just
sound.
added this today too. That's my problem.
One
Configure
cringy photo, and that's all you get.
lighting.
Oh,
Yeah! No, that's
not
cute.
even that cringy.
That
That's
was
cute.
our prom, our junior prom.
My wife
now can you see?
wore a very similar dress to a prom. I don't know if I have any of her.
Can y'all see it
It's
now?
Uncanny.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
God, dog.
Golly! Y'all are being
Let me-
sassy today. I'm
I'm gonna-
leaving.
2 seconds, you guys. The audio is the same.
Oh, the audio, the one that you don't let me fix.
I finally captured the audio. Okay, give me like 2 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, imagine yelling in my ear after I said to watch out
Yes.
for the audio.
Well, there, that's a good gauge now.
I'm
So anyway, I can
asking-
force you guys to look where I want.
Can you?
Did it not
You're not my
work?
dad.
I see the. Oh, because I zoomed out, it does move around, but because I zoomed out,
Oh, it, like,
just barely
barely
moved the
moves.
map. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh god, the music just kicked in.
Yeah, it's pretty loud.
Oh yeah, I had to turn it down.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm asking my wife to send me one of her prom pictures because it's very similar dress style.
Sorry, I did a lot of adjusting of things, and I'm gonna have to re-download, or I'm gonna have to update the whole kit and caboodle because it's really behind now. So
Oh my
Oh yeah.
when
God.
you guys finally get to the end of this part, I'm gonna have to do a lot of work because I'll have to update it, and it might break a bunch of things. So I'll
What
have
the fuck?
Hooray.
All right,
Wha-
I gotta send you guys a picture. I've been rolling dice outside my tray just because I'm bored.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no.
Did you just get double 20s or double ones?
Double 20s.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Imagine wasting
Can
your
I
double
have
wasted
some
the
of my
luck.
luck back?
I know, right?
Jesus Christ.
I would like to kind of show you all something.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know if y'all saw it. Probably not. Oh, where is it? 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 I did this. I painted that. It's a castle. It's on.
Oh, there.
Sorry, it's
In the
on
chat.
open chat.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. So now
Did
you know
go
what.
to like a pottery place?
Yes, we went to a pottery place for my friend's birthday. So she went to pick it up for me. She has it at her house. So that's I'm basing Anakir's castle and like house based on this. You're welcome.
By the way, did I show you guys what we bought?
No.
Hold on.
What did you buy?
A new house in a different state.
Wow.
A better
A better state?
By
Imagine.
the way, Andy, I want you to remember you live in the woods.
I do, and it's wonderful.
It's
I'm
not for
just-
me,
I'm
it's for
just
my
saying.
granny in the woods. Just a loaf of bread, please.
Look at what we bought.
Oh, I saw these on Fred's.
Aw,
Aren't they cute?
he's so
Yeah.
adorable.
I might go back because there's one, like the ghost one, that had a little pumpkin on top and it was all black. I might go back for that one.
I like that one. I've done seen it.
Saint it.
Seen it.
David
Um,
wouldn't let me get the giant ravens though, and I was very upset.
David, why?
It was excessive. It was genuinely excessive and
I
expensive.
saw them. They weren't excessive.
Listen, what's a little giant ravens between lovers? I
like how
mean,
Daniel like intentionally ignored the second part of that sentence.
The expensive?
oh my god.
He said,
What's
What,
the
you
debt
mean that-
between
and
friends?
expensive. Dale said, it's not excessive.
It's not a lie.
I gotta
It
show
was
you.
it was definitely $150 each, but
But that's
How
something you
big are
use
these?
every year.
they were
guys.
like
Pretty fucking big.
they were like probably 3 feet tall.
Jeez.
That's a lot, bro.
That's not that
Yeah.
big.
They were big
that's-
statues. Like they're things that you
Yeah.
would put in your garden.
Yeah, and like
Also,
they
the
stay
lantern didn't
around.
like hang. It just
Yeah.
it just sort of like was resting up against the raven. I was like, no, this could be so much better.
It could have been. It could have
Okay,
been. Better. I'll
okay.
give you that.
Wait till it's on
But-
sale, because you know that no one's gonna grab
That's
it because
what
they're
I'm
gonna be like,
saying.
hell no. Wait till it's on clearance, and then get
The
it.
minute they're on sale.
All
I
right,
don't
this
know, bro.
picture's
People be having money.
this picture's a little overexposed, but checkers.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Look how close that shit is.
Oh wow.
Exact same freaking color.
Who doesn't have
All
like
right.
crazy
Guys,
overexposed?
I'm making a
Oh,
group
wow,
decision.
yeah.
We gotta use one fucking chat.
No!
I vote we use multiple.
Oh god. Now
That's
everybody's
my
gonna be
They're
posted
different
everywhere.
chats for different things.
Yeah, we just don't. We need a general like just picture dump.
You know what?
Yeah.
Next time I'm
Text
late,
channel.
I don't want to hear nothing.
I have.
This
Was
has
it
nothing
saying?
to do with timing.
No. This has everything to do with timing.
I hope y'all figure your levels things out today.
What level?
I'm looking at Ray.
What? What level things?
This is exactly what I'm talking. What are you talking about?
Didn't you level up? Didn't you get
Yeah.
stuff with your next level?
Bitch, you guys got things with your level. I just leveled up.
Oh.
Yeah, I think rangers don't get anything at our level.
Fighters,
Yeah.
yeah, fighters and them, they don't normally get a whole lot with level up. They just get like buffs.
Yeah.
I love it when Daniel doesn't pay attention. I mentioned it on the last game, you asshole.
You think I listened?
It's been like a month.
Yeah, those have been a
Exactly.
Yeah,
month
Listen,
ago.
for real.
this is your fault, okay? It's on you.
Listen,
The last we played was
what I
June
said.
4th.
That was my
Wow.
birthday.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh.
That was your birthday.
Yep.
What?
June 4th. That was my birthday. That was the last time we played.
You had a birthday?
Wow. Yeah, and you were a month late for it. But you know, it's okay.
Wow.
And you just
Listen,
showed
I wouldn't
up.
have been there at all if
Jesus Christ.
Alright. Are we ready to
Okay.
jingle our bells?
no.
Yay!
All right, I'm gonna go make coffee.
Oh, Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
Christ, I swear to God.
Are you serious? Are you actually gonna go make coffee?
I am. I don't know about you people.
Imagine having wireless mic and audio.
Rip.
What?
Roll the clip.
What clip?
Daniel, let me fix your phone.
My audio is fine.
No, it's not. Why won't y'all let me do this? Answer me this. Why won't y'all let me just take a couple minutes to even out your audio so that way when you stream, everything sounds fine?
My audio's fine. My audio
No,
is
it's
fine.
not.
Yes, it is.
You're so much higher than everything else.
No, I'm not.
Daniel, how high are you actually?
I only had one gummy. It's fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
that's
asking about the
enough.
monster, but sure, yeah, if we're talking gummies.
No, I haven't had any gummies. Like, trust me, I do not function well. Monster's
too
about a
tired.
quarter down. I'm sipping it.
Weed just makes me sleepy.
I
I
got
don't-
one last photo I need you guys to see because my nephew's so fucking cute.
Oh my
I
god.
hate children. I'm just kidding.
I hate children.
I
Aw.
hate children.
I'm not looking at it. It's in the other chat. Fuck you guys.
He's gonna click out of it. Gotta push him all these
He's
crazy
like,
buttons.
this is so much work.
No, you can have the
Why
large
is everybody
Coke.
doing
Next.
this to me? So anyway, this is what you guys see. As you can see. So last time we left off, right? We went back to the unicorn, was like, hey, here's your horn back. Got him back. They had a good time.
say they
You guys
were
got
horny.
boons from the unicorns.
What were the boons?
God damn it, I knew you were gonna ask that.
I didn't
This
write
is
that
your
down.
job!
Oh, I should open my notes, huh?
I don't remember what it was.
We definitely got boons.
Did I write that down? Let me search.
Ba,
'Cause my
ba,
notes
ba,
are
ba,
long.
ba, 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 ba. I think you guys
Fine.
added because I think it was like a potion or something.
Of heroism?
Yes, potion of heroism. That's what it was. The boon was basically just a potion of heroism. Same thing. You can
Copy
use whenever you
pasta.
want.
Yeah.
Somebody
Potion of
remembered.
heroin?
Yes.
Oh my god.
We're shooting up my guy. Do you shoot up
Let's
heroin?
go.
I don't know.
It's actually
We're
dying
in the
now.
Feywild. Drugs are fine.
You're with Anna here. She's the plug.
Welcome to Drugs the Campaign. Anyway. So yeah, you guys have those extra boons. I'm trying to find the notes. Okay.
Check my inventory.
So as you approach the gates, you approach this twilight palace that's emerging from the clouds. There's a marble lower tower ringed by delicate spires, casting its shadow over the rooftops below. Another tower is teetering nearby, torn from its foundation, held aloft by a cold beanstalk. There are monstrous vines that cling to the palace walls and choke the proximity of rocks in which it perches. And you guys have already seen the Jabberwock return back to its the palace, and has disappeared behind the walls. There, you have arrived at a gate, which is currently covered in vines, and you can see beyond it a huge, very elaborate garden.
Oh,
Loading.
he's loading. I heard the beep, beep.
Beep.
Not my audio.
My God.
We don't have a music. Let me play something. There we go.
No, I was just let me
Oh, you're
do
moving.
it.
Let her cook, guys. Let her cook.
Let me
There we go.
cook. Okay.
That's right.
Oh my god!
I lowered it. That's why I have my mixer audio
You
actually.
could just lower Foundry completely,
Completely,
because
yeah.
I've got all the audio within the system at the same level. So if you lower Foundry, everything should be at the same level.
It
Why would
reset
I
my
do that,
Foundry
though?
volume.
I don't know how to help you then.
Because I had it down to like 10%, and then all of a sudden, bam, 100%.
Damn it.
That's okay, though.
So we saw scary monster fly over to like over these walls or like behind the entire castle,
Behind the castle.
behind the whole
Yep,
castle.
back
Okay.
behind the castle.
He doesn't like fit inside of the castle. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dragon flies over. Venric's like, well, guys, good knowing you. I'm out.
Were we escorted here by someone or no?
You were escorted by the herons that flew you back to, because we kind of fast tracked this. But yes, there were the herons that flew you to the castle from the unicorns.
From the unicorns. Okay.
Yep.
Is there
So
like
we kind
a
of sped through.
gotcha? Are we just like right here in the middle, or are we like hidden? Like, do you think we got detected by the Jabberwocky?
As far as you could tell, no, the Jabberwocky was not looking at you or anything.
Could I keep an eye out for our tiny friend? My God, what was his name? I really need to like make a whole like bookmark of just names, like character names.
Mm-hmm.
The little dragon, fey pixie thing that we saved from
the Falivor.
Falor.
Yes. The guy you rescued at the very, very beginning.
Yes. Can I keep an eye for him or look out for him? Because
I'm sorry, not Falivar, Talavar.
Talavar.
There's a T.
Falor.
Yeah. Yeah, you can keep an eye out for him.
Because I know he was supposed to meet us here. Because he knows about the traps here, remember? And then he gave us a dagger, which was a sword, so we can probably... I don't know if we still have that dagger.
Possibly.
Possibly. And then we can probably... I think Vendrick had it, right?
I think so. I think Venra probably took it.
I think so.
I mean,
There's
I've
just a
got 4
tiny
fucking
sword.
daggers in my inventory, so
Yeah.
One of them is probably it. Okay. Because we need to... Because maybe he could help us out to go through this. So when I keep an eye on him... Well, I'm gonna do the whole like, because I have message and I know like I need to like point at the direction of where I'm sending a message to, and hopefully he's within range. Can I just go ahead and do that like in a cone for the next like 2-3 minutes, just trying to like, or maybe like 5 minutes, trying to like send a message to let him know we're here.
Sure.
Hopefully, I'll ping him.
Yeah, I'm
Hector,
just
why do you keep
also
randomly pointing out to your finger in just like in random areas?
You hear her because it's just message. So I have to say it out loud. So, she says like, "Hey, I'm gonna try to see if I can find Talvor, and let them know that we're here." And then I start like saying Talvor. I'm thinking of him and trying to like see if I can connect with someone, and then say like, "We're in the front of the castle. Could you meet us here, quietly? The Jabberwockies surround," and then like saying that in kind of a cone pattern, trying to see if I can connect with him.
Okay.
Do I hear anything bad?
You do not hear anything back.
Dang it.
Just looking
Yep.
for cell signal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you
it
here?
does look like there's a group of things in front of us, so
Yeah, do we see these people?
I mean, yeah, you can see them through the gate. There's just a iron gate in front of you right now.
Oh, that's what that is.
It's just a what's the word? It's a pavilion, and you see a bunch of people sitting around a table, kind of looking like it's like a tea party, basically.
Oh, cool.
and they're not
Hmm.
like because we know a bunch of shit was frozen in time. They look like they're actively moving.
Yeah, they're moving around. They're just eating, having conversation.
So, do I recognize any of them?
No, you do not.
Let's see here.
You do recognize a sound nearby, which is a sound of a band playing.
Oh?
Mm.
Is this the same band from
Hmm.
earlier in the
No.
campaign?
Definitely a different band.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna use my helm of detect thoughts to what's he thinking of?
Badger, 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 badger.
Mushroom, mushroom.
Mushroom.
Let's see. Actually, that character doesn't have a head.
Interesting.
No head.
No head.
No head?
No thoughts,
This
just
picture has a
vibes.
But he's perfectly fine. Just no head.
So I can't do detect thoughts because he doesn't have.
Nope, no head.
Where does his thinking
All right, Lord
come
Eld
from?
instead.
Lord Eld. Okay.
I'm assuming he has a head.
What if they all don't have heads?
Off with their heads.
He is thinking about. He's wondering how much longer it's going to take. He would like to get back home,
Oh.
and he's thinking about how good this cake is.
Cake.
Those
What
are
do you
his
mean?
surface
How long
thoughts.
it's going to take? How long is what going to take?
Well, he's waiting.
Hmm.
He's been, from what you can tell from his surface thoughts, he's been waiting for quite a while.
You're intruding in this man's thoughts and you expect context?
Yeah, I was about to say, if you want to go deeper, you have to go deeper, but these are surface thoughts.
Sure, let's do a full Inception deal. No, I'm joking. Spells don't work like that.
Thoughts within thoughts.
Yeah, no. we can't get through the gates, can we?
Would you like to try?
Yeah,
I
none of
mean,
us are,
yes,
like,
that would be
addressing-
wonderful.
Okay. Are you going to
Let's see.
look at the gates? What are you guys trying to do here?
How tall is the
Okay.
gate?
I mean, I would just call out to
It's
these
20
people.
feet tall.
Are we trying to go in stealthy, or are we trying to like just be like, hey?
Can I do a perception check to like, or a insight check to like, what vibe they're putting off? They don't look like enemies to me, but
Sure, give me an insight check.
Also, how much space is between the bars?
Vibe check. They are too small for you, but small enough for small humans to squeeze through.
vibe check is 16.
Cool.
Yeah, I know. 16. They look like they're just having a like normal picnic. Like this is like maybe not family picnic, but like among maybe colleagues or acquaintances. It's like polite society situation.
They don't just
Um,
fucking let us through.
Polite society.
Yes, polite society. These look like
Does it-
aristocrats.
We
Does
live
it
in a
look
society.
like there is another? This is going to be insane. Does it look like they? Oh my gosh! I can't believe I'm doing this. Does it look like they have people waiting on them?
Hold on. Gotta read this bit. There's nobody waiting on them, but the music that you hear, you notice is coming from back here. And there are 4 badgers
Badger.
that are currently playing on various instruments.
Who else is seated at the table? Because I want to know who I need to turn into.
Who else is seated in the table?
Yeah. What do they look like?
There is a farmer. There is a brown bear. And there is a noble female. There's an orc war chief and a halfling. Yeah, that's about it. And then there's the little badgers.
Badger.
Oh, and there's also some kind of tree-looking thing,
And
And
like an ent.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Tolkien exclusive, non-legally binding, and
Okay,
Shitty
so
person.
this is what I'm going to do. I'm not thinking this through. I just want, like, can I get an insight or wisdom check for this stupid ass idea that I have?
Sure.
They're too big for a medium-sized creature to get through, but I can become a small-sized creature, like a goblin.
Uh-huh.
If I turn into a goblin, just march my way in, and started to talk to them about how the theater is under new management, and that
Oh,
I
God.
represent IATSE, and I would like. And I was hoping to give out some flyers for a new show that is being worked on at the moment.
is David creating SAG within D&D?
Yes.
Yeah, he is. He's literally unionizing.
not the writer's strike.
He's been working on this for months now.
There's a writer's
It's
strike
only in the
my
Fae, though.
D&D
As soon
game.
as we're out in the material plane, nobody's gonna know.
I mean,
But
sure.
the sad thing is, I've been working on this, and I've yet to actually come up with a decent theater name. Or,
I just
or a
want to
different-
point
a
out
di-
that none of
union
y'all
name.
have investigated the fucking gate yet.
Anakir.
I'm just gonna walk through the
Listen,
bars.
Venric sees people, he just assumes they could open the gate for him. Like,
Anakir is currently putting on her ruff, and she is putting on her like fluffiest skirt, and she's pulling
She's
out her
getting all
tea set because she
aristocratic.
is ready for a tea party. So
Oh goodness.
I think
I walk through
I
the
will-
gate because Nagu smells food and starts walking forward, so I
You
go
don't
with him.
fit.
Are you
don't-
pushing open the
He
gate?
might fit.
Yeah.
Okay, the gate opens.
It was open the whole time.
It was open the
The
whole
whole
time.
time.
It looks like fucking bars to me, like they would go down into the ground. That's why.
Are you guys not going to maybe look at the gate at all, or no, just gonna walk through it?
I
No,
started
I'm
to
just
ask
gonna
how
turn into
high
a
it
goblin
was,
and walk
then
through the bars. I'm
Alright.
everybody
fine.
else started talking.
Oh wait, hold on. I got pretty decent passive perception. Do I see anything on the gate? Because Nagu's the one who pushed the gate. I'm just following him.
If you're actually actively looking at the gate, yes, you will
I'm trying
notice
to pay
that there
attention.
is
We've
a
been in fights
plaque.
before.
There is a plaque way over your head. It's a little hard to see because of all of the ivy that is clinging to it, but there is a plaque that has writing in Elvish on it.
All right, what's it say?
Elvish.
I walk
Let's see.
forward
I
and
can
I
read Elvish.
do a presentation to clear it off too.
Great. So you can read Anakir and also Benric if you're looking at it in Elvish. The lion or the heart must wear the crown, but which one should weigh it down?
The lion or the heart must wear the crown.
And I want to let you guys know that writing notes for this part is gonna be important.
I'm typing as we
Let
Is
me get
speak.
my
it
book.
weigh it down or wear it down?
Weigh as in weight.
Yeah.
Must wear the crown. The lion or the heart. Blah, blah, blah. The lion or the what was it?
The
The heart.
The heart must
The
wear the
lion or
crown.
the heart must wear the crown, but which
I'll-
one will
I'll
weigh
put
it
it
down?
in- The chat as well, so you can see it.
Party chat?
The voice chat.
Voice chat
I'll
to
put
make
in-
Enigma happy?
I can put it in both.
I'm not asking a lot.
He
There.
just wants to know why he's
Which
the only one
one
popping his
should it
pussy
weigh
right now.
down?
Yes. Why am I the only one popping? my pussy?
I know this. I know this. I know the answer to this one. I don't know why it says that on there.
I mean, okay. Anyway, uh,
Heavy is the
You'll
head
find
that wears
out.
the crown.
as you
Yes.
enter the garden,
I was thinking of heart.
you are immediately hit by tons of scents of flowers. It is a very fragrant garden. It is a very well kept garden, despite the rest of the castle looking in such disarray. There are glittering streams that divide the garden and connects a large pond shaded with willows. And the garden is silent, save for the sound of music and voices coming from the pavilion.
God damn it.
As you approach the pavilion, there are 7 guests. One of them is a talking bear. Lounge around a picnic table covered in emerald green cloth and laden with cakes, teapots, teacups, and cutlery. 2 of the guests are motionless and silent, but the others are engaged in spirited conversation. At the back of the pavilion, a string quartet of badger minstrels play a delicate chamber music.
Do they
I
look
recognize these badgers.
friendly?
Yeah, I mean, you've seen these badgers before. They're some of the many awoken beasts that are basically used by Zilbina as entertainment, or whatever. They're very well taken care of here.
Oh, so I've actually performed with them before, most likely.
You've probably have, or you've seen them. They're usually out in the garden, so your band would normally perform in the ballrooms.
With Anarchy's knowledge of like higher class and tea party etiquette, she would probably like to not kind of do like a formal introduction of herself and her friends, and then kind of like suggest if she could join the party with like her empty teacup set. To kind of just be like, I'm friendly and I'm here for tea, as opposed to like we're here for battle or anything like that. Like I'm trying to look as formal as I can with
Okay.
her like knowledge of, you know, this is what she grew up doing essentially.
Cool. Yeah. There's no throw required for that. Yeah, you can approach them and say whatever you would like to say to them.
Oh, how would I say this? I
And
probably. Mhm.
oh no, I was gonna say while you're doing that, I would like to go over, kind of walk my way over to the Badgers and kind of just gently join in with them.
Okay. Still as a goblin?
No, I'll change into a Badger so I can just sort of blend in.
I don't think you can change into a badger. That's a
Does it have to be humanoid?
Yeah, that's
they're
a good
tiny
question.
creatures, so you can't be tiny. You could be a
Oh.
giant badger. That would be
King
kind of
badger.
terrifying.
Could I just be a really fat Badger?
Sure, you could be a really big,
No, okay, please do not grant
small
me that. Yeah,
badger. God damn it.
I'll go over and play as a goblin. It's fine.
Okay. Cool.
Do I need to make like a
Anikir, how do
performance
you
check or
approach
something?
the group? Huh? What are you doing?
Boy.
What?
I was
Oh.
like, do I need to make a performance check for that?
No, you're just playing.
Okay, cool.
She will go with her empty teacup, and then she will say, it's morning, right? I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
yeah. It's daylight.
She'll be like, good morning. Just wondering if I could have a cup of tea. Don't mind, me and my friends. We're just passing along. How are you today in this fine morning? And then, like, show her, like, empty teacup to see if someone would offer her tea.
So the lady who is a human noble, she reaches out her teacup and raises it to you. Says, "Please sit down, hang out. We've got plenty of food. The food keeps refilling itself. We've been having a very interesting and heated debate."
Oh, okay. So the food is just, like, never ends. And it's just like a tea set that just seems to like continuously pour tea, or does it look like it empties and then it will refill after like a certain time?
Yeah, it'll just refill after a certain time.
Got it. Okay. It's not like the weird like never ending pouring stuff. Okay.
Yes.
So I would just go and ask, and I was like, "Oh, a debate! I love debates. Can you tell me a little bit more? Would you mind if we join?" And then I like gesture them to like sit around the table, and yeah, I will probably go ahead and sit next to the human, female human, right? Just a
She's over here.
just regular human. Okay. Go
And she
here.
introduces herself as Majera Devalzi. And she will introduce you to Lord Eld, who is a aristocrat high elf. And then there is Obel Ob, who is the headless dwarf. He cannot communicate, obviously, because he has no head, but he does use his foot to communicate yes or no. One stop for one yes and two for no.
Hold on. The tapping you said how many for yes?
One for yes and two for no.
Okay.
And then there is Bodger, the brown bear, who is awoken and is able to speak. There is Sumai, who is a farmer and is carrying around. Oh, I'm sorry, it wasn't a tree. It's an awakened pumpkin.
Oh.
Who is using the awakened shrub, whatever, But yeah,
Okay.
there he is holding a carnivorous pumpkin. And then there is two guests that are currently frozen in time, which is the halfling. His name is Hogus Pinsworth, and the female orc war chief Zarash. And the debate they have been having is whether or not you should apply clotted cream before or after you add your jam onto your scone.
That's not much of a debate.
Oh,
This
okay.
is aristocrats here.
Yeah, nothing they say is ever important.
No.
So I act my stature here, and then she says, "You know, that is a very specific problem that I seem to also see based on tea etiquette and I suppose realms and how people prepare their tea." And then she goes on about her training as a child and how her mother taught her that you always put cream first in order to maintain a cleaner butter like spreading knife, and then a jelly after, so that you don't mix the two um on your on your on your bread, because it will ruin the palate and the taste of others if they were to use a dirty spreading knife, if it's a shared platter. And if it's a personal platter, then it's a personal choice, and um, elaborates by like pretty much showing them how she does the cream and then the jelly on her bread.
Majera will clap her hands and be in delight and say, "You see? Do you see? And as you can see, another noble woman agrees with me." And we all know that women have the best taste in food.
Um,
And the men just like put their teacups down in a little bit. Like, exasperation.
It's the opposite of misogynistic.
Right. Anyway,
and then
the
I
opposite of misogyny is correct. Anyway.
It's correct, yeah. Is you're
True?
wrong. So she continues to give them like more information on how she did her like etiquette classes, and she wants to kind of know a little bit more about them, and she's a little bit interested to know a little bit about Lord Eld, knowing that he's a high up aristocrat, of where he comes from and what he's doing here in the Feywild.
Well, one thing you will notice that Lord Eld actually currently looks like a moving statue.
Oh.
He tells you that he came from a completely different world of the others. Each one is from a very different world. Orith is where he comes from. And he was transformed into a living statue by some wild magic that came from a family crypt. I came here to get this curse lifted off of me, and so I can be restored back to myself.
Okay. And then
I have no etiquette, so I'm just sitting there eating with my hands and shit.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're giving you a little side eye, but they're not going to say anything because they're too polite.
I offer a scone.
Plus, there's also a bear that's also eating like with his hands. So
As polite as you can get with
yeah,
with the craziness that is this circle of tea party
exactly.
goers. And then I
I'm just there like, fellas, have you tried this jam?
this jam buzzing.
This jam
Yeah.
bussin',
This
bro.
is jelly or jam.
Get out.
Can I do a quick perception check?
Sure.
I want to see if there's like a crown anywhere nearby. It's a 20.
There is
Not
currently
natural.
no crown within your sight.
Okay.
But with that high of a roll, I will point out that there are a couple of towers nearby. That there are a couple of stairs that are going up, and with that high of a
Force
roll,
us to look.
Oh, over here. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There you go. So there's one of the towers.
That's cool.
And there is a plaque above it that you can just barely read envy.
Envy.
Yes. And then there is another tower in this direction that you do not see stairs to, but it is a very similar tower to the other one. You also see standing stones right next to where you guys are standing. Exactly what it sounds like. Very Celtic looking circle of standing stones. There is a large stream that is going through. There is a rose garden back here
Okay.
that you can see is covered in webs.
Gross.
And you do see the large beanstalk that is growing all the way up and along the side.
Okay.
So this is technically a forest
It's a garden.
Envy.
with trees.
Sure, we can call it a forest for now.
You're not
For
gonna
the
get that
benefit
much.
of the ranger.
You're not gonna get much out of your favorite terrain here.
Hey, dog. Hey, you on my team or what?
Sometimes.
You on my team or what?
Sometimes.
Then let me cook.
You also notice there are a lot of fruit trees around you with glittering and gold and silver fruit. And there is you also notice a lot of pixies that are just frozen in time everywhere around, and forest gnomes that are gardening.
You know, honestly, probably for the best.
I go
Like
ahead
you see a lot of bugs and stuff that are just frozen in time in this garden.
You know, honestly, for knowing what I know about Zobina, not the castle aesthetic I would have thought.
Yeah.
I kind of want to know a little bit more about the gold and silver fruit. Like, is it just like this? I would like to ritually cast detect magic and then see what I can find within the trees around me or like in my surroundings. Besides, like,
Okay.
I know some of
I'll
the stuff
assume
is
that
magical.
you're just gonna listen in to the rest of their conversation. They'll just keep going on. They probably have now moved on to the debate of, do you add the hot water before the tea leaves, or do you add the tea leaves after the hot water? Now they've gone into a whole nother very important debate.
Do any of the richer people look like they're actually living beings, or are they all just random?
The only one that doesn't look like a living being is the Lord Eld, which is the living statue. The rest of them look like just normal living beings. And then Ob is the one that's got no head, but is just walking around fine. It's very Ichabod Crane type
Yeah.
like
Oh.
situation.
Yeah.
With your detect magic, you will see auras of divination magic around the fruit, and
Ooh.
around the gold fruit, and abjuration magic around the silver fruit.
Abjuration.
What'd you call me?
Exactly.
I called you a foe. I would love to grab some fruit, some golden fruit and some silver fruit. How many could I get?
Um, let's say roll a let's call it a survival check to see how many you are able to pluck.
Like harvest. Okay.
As soon as I clock Anikir doing that, I would also start. I would just assume that she had a reason and start getting some as well.
Okay.
That was 14.
14. So let's say that you grabbed 4. Are you looking specifically for gold or silver, or are you getting a little bit of both?
I would like to get both, ideally, as many as I can of both, but if I could do 2 and 2, that's fine.
Yeah, 2 and 2 would be fine. I mean, they are trees, so these are like the lower hanging ones.
Okay, okay.
And if you want to also make a throw,
18.
18, so you will grab 8.
I would
Whites.
also just split them.
Yeah, I'll split them. That's fine. I don't want to do the math. I would roll for it, but that's
You said they
that's
were
just dumb.
certain fruit, or are they all just like apples?
For all intents and purposes, they're all apples. But they are gold and silver.
Gold apple, like Minecraft.
Yeah, the gold apple is divination, and the silver apple is abjuration.
Divination.
I think we can put it on the bag of holding chat, right?
Yeah.
While this is all going on, I think Cole's just gonna take a closer look at these standing stones, see if anything's unusual.
I love how you guys entered a conversation with these people, and then you're like, "Okay, bye."
Hey, Cole never talked to anybody.
I mean, yeah, I
He
was
was
casual.
never.
He was just observing to see if they were dangerous.
It's true. These standing stones. I'm so glad I put notes in here. 12 moss-covered standing stones form a ring in the middle of the small clearing. An arcane sigil is inscribed on the inward-facing side of each stone, and the space between the stones is completely free of vegetation. Since Anikir's detect magic is still going, Anikir, you are going to notice a conjuration magic around the standing stones.
Oh.
Conjuration magic.
I know my Arcana is super low, but I still kind of want to do an Arcana check just to see if I can recognize what these like glyphs are.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh god, yeah, that's a 6.
Yeah, unfortunately no.
Damn it.
I think my arcana would be better than my survival was, because my survival is +7. But I can go ahead and could I either assist or roll as well?
Well, you can't help after the fact, but you can do. I will say you can go ahead and do your own roll.
My own roll for it. Okay.
Yeah.
Because the glyphs are conjuration. Don't know if I know a lot of conjuration magic.
Mm-hmm.
Conjuration is usually just like creation, right? Or like summoning, even.
Oh,
Possibly.
so maybe, yeah. So maybe I would know it. So it's +4, 12 plus 4 is 16?
Okay, yeah, that's just enough. You can determine that a in the when combined, they allow to the standing stones to function as a teleportation circle.
Oh.
But you have the feeling that it needs a second ring in order to work. And also, you gathered that from the sigils that this is teleportation within the Feywild.
No,
Okay.
Okay.
that's how you win,
Conjuration
guys. Just
magic,
disagree with everything,
teleportation.
even the facts.
Added.
Needs a second.
Okay. Um, I would like to excuse myself. Well, I'm assuming I already excused
Yeah.
myself to some fruits. I'm gonna go ahead and let everyone know what I can see, and I still have detect magic for another, um, how long is this? 10 minutes? Yeah, another 10 minutes. So if you guys want me to like walk around, look at stuff, let me know. And we can do that now together. And then we can come back and maybe talk to them and get more information as to why they're here and if they're concerned about the Jabberwocky or something like that. Because I didn't care about them being here.
I mean, if you want to talk to them, I can just listen in with the detect thoughts and then message you.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Oh well, I need to walk around though to do detect magic.
Oh yeah.
So let me walk around. I don't know if you want to talk to them and see if like what's up with them, if they're gonna be um like if they're scared about the Jabberwocky like attacking them, or if we're protected because we're inside the castle, like anything like that.
Yeah, that's actually a good question. I'm going to stop playing and I'm going to kind of walk over and ask if I can join them.
Ask the Badgers?
Oh no, I'm already playing with the Badgers.
Oh, you're going back to the I'm trying to figure out where you're going. Are you going back to the picnic table?
Yeah, picnic table. We'll go
Okay.
over and join.
Yeah, absolutely. They welcome you back inside.
I hand Icar a biscuit.
Is it good?
Or you should try it.
Well,
Use the jam.
Do the jam.
Do the jam.
American
Come on
biscuit
inside.
or English biscuit?
Nago likes it too.
I'm gonna say it's probably an American biscuit, but it would make sense if it was not an American biscuit. But it's fine. It's fine.
It's a Fey biscuit.
It's a
so
Fey biscuit.
It's probably more of
So-
a sconce than
A
anything.
Yeah.
Biscuit.
gosh.
A
So just sort of asking
A
around at the
scone,
table, in general. Hey, so as we were kind of approaching, we happened to notice what looked to be a very large green dragon in the sky. I believe that's called a Jabberwock. I've heard about it in our travels. Aren't y'all worried about that while y'all are sitting here?
Well, he's come and gone quite often, and we haven't. I mean, he hasn't come towards us at all. He's not. We've just been sitting here. None of us came together. We all came separately to gain access to Zobina. So we're yeah.
Were you all told to wait here?
Yes, we've been waiting here for quite a long time.
Who told you to wait here?
The Badgers.
I'm gonna just look over to the Badgers and
By the way, Panda, as they're talking, I'm trying to pay attention to see if any of them are bullshit.
Okay.
yeah, like surface thought level. This is
They're-
all true.
They're all being very honest. They have no reason to not be honest about anything.
By the way, can the bear speak?
Yes, the bear can speak.
It's a good bear.
He is a good bear. He's just sitting there eating.
And why were you all coming over here to meet with Zelbina? Did you have something y'all wanted from her?
Oh, multiple reasons. Obel's reason is very obvious. He wants his head returned. Lord Eld, again, wants to no longer be a statue. Sumai over there, in his carnivorous pumpkin, wants to find a solution to stop his pumpkin from eating his livestock, but doesn't want to harm the pumpkin. You see the pumpkin does a little like shark snap as it's eating a little piece of meat. Bodger, the bear over there, has a curse put on him by a river spirit.
Oh wow.
And myself, Majera, is hoping to break the terms of my arranged marriage.
Oh. Not exactly who you were looking for, was it?
Yeah. Also, by the way, you do notice that there is a small present in the middle of the table that's been wrapped that no one's touching.
Oh.
What are you
Yeah.
praying for?
Huh?
The box. Who's the box for?
Oh, well, it showed up. There was a little guy who showed up, left it here, and obviously we're not rude enough to open a gift that's not been addressed to us.
Can you describe the person?
Just a small little dragon fellow.
Can I get a mental image of that?
A what?
Surface thoughts.
Oh, surface thoughts? Oh yeah, you see Sir Talavar arriving and dropping off this little package.
Can I get a previously on who's Sir Talavar again?
Sir Talavar is the small, and this is like a long time ago, the small dragon that you rescued way, way, way at the beginning.
Is there any
A year
note
ago.
on it?
Here, I'll see if I can copy this image.
If I remember right,
I
he was the one that was in the crashed balloon, right?
Yes, he was in the crashed balloon.
I pull Acre's coat. I'm like, you think that's for us? As I'm still trying to hand him another
There's
biscuit.
Talavar.
Not entirely sure. Did he say who the present was for?
Oh,
a
she
note on
picks up the box and she reads aloud. She reads aloud Anikir, Vanrik, Forte, and Cole.
Of course.
Hmm.
I was there too, that motherfucker.
All right. I'm gonna kind of like message. Excuse me for one moment. I'm gonna just run over here and message probably Cole.
Okay.
Seems to be closest.
Yeah.
Hey, Cole. Present on the table for you from some tiny dragon.
As they're talking, I want to talk to the bear.
Oh, Ray's name is on it too, by the way.
You completely ignored me.
Well, you didn't read the name.
Sorry. I thought I got everybody. Look, I'm one person, okay?
Look, Cole, you should probably come over here too. It needs to be at least two of you do.
I'm trying to read and say things and think. It's a lot.
I'm talking to the bear, by the way. I'm just like, so you look strong.
And he's like, yes, I am strong. I like fish.
I
like fish?
introduce myself to them and say, I believe this president's for me, and then pick it
Yeah.
up.
If you are on this list, then yes, then go for it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and open it.
Okay.
Should we go to the side while all of us are there to open the thing, or did some of our companions fuck off somewhere else?
No, I fucked off. I'm
They
checking for
they ran
traps.
away. You find inside a chime of opening
Andy, I'm a ranger.
with the note that reads in Draconic. Does anybody read Draconic?
In Draconic?
Yes.
Nope, that's not one of mine.
Nope.
Wait, can I read that? Is that?
Do you have Draconic as one of the languages you can read?
Does celestial count?
Nope.
No.
No, it's the
You know what's
opposite.
fucked up? I had draconic.
Yep.
Usually always pick
Um,
it up, and then I was like, I'm not gonna need that.
Yeah. When are we ever gonna need to read Draconic?
You
What was
could
it called again?
also.
A ring of.
Hang on. I might have something for this.
There's also a number of individuals nearby that may be able to read it.
Hey,
I do. I can also just straight up ritual cast comprehend languages.
There you go.
There you go.
That's here's a spell.
All right. Ritual cast comprehend languages. What does it say?
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you. Yours, Sir Talavar.
Aw.
That's
So
sweet.
it's just that's nice.
Yeah, that's a nice little note.
What
So you
a
kind of know that
fucking
she's probably
gentleman.
not gonna be able to meet you here.
so that's it. He left us a note saying
He
what's
left
up.
you a chime of opening.
Chime.
Fuck
ended
is a
it.
chime of opening.
It is a item, and
That
it
chimes.
is a little hollow metal tube. It's about a foot long. Kind of looks like a triangle, something that you would strike to make
Oh.
a tune.
It is a item that is in D&D Beyond. It does not need to be made, so whoever grabbed that, go ahead and add
Oh,
that to your
okay.
inventory.
Since I opened it, I guess I'll put it in my inventory.
Okay.
What does it
Meanwhile,
do?
Venric and Anakir, what are y'all doing?
Is this door trapped?
Is that door
Uh,
trapped?
Is there
a
any
good
that door
question.
magical
trap?
traps that I can detect with my detect magic?
Do.
18 investigation.
The door is not locked. It just opens.
Oh, I wasn't trying to open it. I was being safe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's not locked. It's a
I'm
double
assuming
door.
it's just yeah.
Hey, here we.
No traps. You see
peek
nothing.
in.
Oh, what did it say at the top of the door again? I'm so sorry.
Envy.
Envy.
Which is why I don't necessarily want to go in at the moment. There might be a bunch of charm magic.
I walk forward because we both are.
Oh,
we
right,
have
we're both
advantage.
elves.
We are both elves. We can walk in against charms.
It's woods.
Whose woods these are, I think I know.
Oak woods fill the interior of this tower. Rays of light cut through the canopy, illuminating a marble pedestal that stands at the ground level. Swathed in tree roots, the hulking lion, seemingly made of iron, stands at the pedestal, flicks its tail in irritation.
A lion, you say?
And it says, "You can call us Envy."
An iron dragon trapped in
Iron
a
lion.
lion.
Large
did I
iron
say?
lion.
Dragon?
It says,
Oh.
"You can call
We
us."
were just talking about Draconic, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can call us Envy.
And the
Trying
first
to
thing was the
figure out-
lion or the heart must wear the crown, but which should it weigh down?
Envy. Well, the envy stuff adds another dimension to this puzzle
Yeah.
that I was not expecting. I figured, oh, okay. Crown, lion, king of the jungle. Simple.
Yep. There we
You
go.
may
Now
call
I found
us
it. This is the
Envy.
artwork. So this is what you're seeing.
Huh.
So it's like a spirit. It's not a real lion.
I mean,
What's
it's a
the
physical
statue?
It's
Yeah.
this physical statue made of iron
Right.
Yeah, it's like
that
an
looks like a
animated.
lion, and it is moving.
Yeah.
It is moving. Okay.
Yeah, so it's
It
like
is
an
moving.
animated.
It's flicked its
animated
tail at
statue.
you.
What magic am I getting from her in here?
Whatever animate object is, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
A very
Animation magic.
powerful animate object, basically, spell is on this thing.
Animate object.
That might be
Conjuration, I think.
Of magic.
Magic school. Like, they're so hard for me to.
Transmutation.
There you go, transmutation. That makes sense.
I would say, hello, Envy. I am Venric, and this is Anakir. Are you perhaps missing something?
I'm not so much missing anything. Is there something that you are worried about in particular?
Why are you in this tower?
You ask a lot of questions.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not quite used to seeing a large creature such as yourself trapped away in a tower. So forgive us for our curiosity.
Well, the proper thing to do would be to announce yourselves and to kneel before me.
Kneel before Zod.
I would say, well, once again, I am Venric. This is Anakir, and I would take a knee and bow.
Okay.
Anakir stands there, and she said, "Royalty doesn't bow."
You may leave. Looking directly at Anakir.
She just kind of giggles and laughs and walks away, and she just kind of stands on the other side of the door, listening in. Ah. There you go.
Okay.
But she'll still listen in.
You may ask more questions as you showed proper respect.
Fucking, I don't know what to ask.
Yeah.
I send a message. Because I can hear the conversation. They're not whispering. So I send him a message. Don't be scared. Just ask why he's trapped in this tower.
I don't know if he... I'm gonna ask, are you trapped in this tower, or is this your home? Are you willingly here?
Oh, my job is to watch over the garden. I can go as I please. And where I please.
So this
But
is
I choose to
your
stay here
garden.
because it is comfortable. What did you ask?
I asked if it is their garden.
Oh no. This is the mistress's garden.
How long has the mistress been away?
Oh. Longer than I know.
Well, my compatriots and I would like to assist in bringing her back if possible.
Well,
Do you know of any way we can help?
we do not know what has happened to her mistress. Our presence alone means that the mistress is gone. We appear when she leaves, or when she is unable to take care of the garden. Our job is simply to protect the gardens from intruders.
Well, I hope you don't think of us as intruders. We're simply trying to do our best to bring her back from whatever fate felled her.
Well, you showed proper respect. You're not an intruder. You have not caused any harm.
I can't
The
spell
guests
Sylvia
are
Frouse.
the guests are to remain in the garden pavilion until Zabina deigns and grants them audience. It is not our responsibility to talk or visit or anything, entertain any visitors. Are you going to ask about
we
crowns?
be?
I have so many questions, but I'm not
I have so
there.
many questions.
Okay. Go for it. Keep going. Keep on.
Would we be granted audience or granted entrance to the castle itself in search of clues to what happened to her?
Well, you need the key in order to grant entrance.
We noticed on the way in a wonderful plaque, and it mentioned a crown. Do you know anything about that?
Ah, so you do know about the key. Yes. The crown is the key. You can use this key to reach certain areas of the palace with when Zilbina is away. It has two forms, made of silver and the other of gold and roses.
One form is silver, the other gold roses. Golden or gold and roses?
Golden.
Roses.
In order to transform the crown of needles into its gold form, it must be placed on the brow of the correct Iron Guardian.
Aha.
Which of us, Envy or Wrath, is the correct guardian? We cannot say.
Oh my god. They both sound
Envy
like
or
bad
wrath.
choices.
So we're gonna need to find other clues around the garden before we make that choice.
I mean,
It
heavy is the
was
head that
Raph.
wears the crown, right?
Yeah.
Or heavy is the heart that wears the crown.
Well, there's two crowns. There's a silver crown and a gold crown.
Well, the gold form, I think we get after it's placed on the correct guardian.
'Cause there was a crown of thorns and a crown of golden roses. Is that correct, or?
It has two forms. It will either be silver needles or golden roses, but it has to be placed on the correct guardian. It also informs you that placing the crown on the incorrect guardian will banish the guardian to a demiplane along with the crown.
Oh, God.
Once it is transformed into its gold form, either guardian can wear it without being banished, and certain doors inside the palace will become unlocked or locked, depending on which guardian wears the golden crown.
Oh my
And the
gosh.
two guardians look like what? A lion and a heart?
Yeah. Assuming.
And the riddle was
The riddle is the lion or the heart must wear the crown. Which one should it weigh it down?
heavy is the heart that wears the crown. It's
Yeah.
if I remember right, it's Shakespeare.
I always thought it was heavy as the head, but I've...
Yeah, it's heavy as the head.
I think Cole is getting bored. and is gonna go see what they're doing
See
over
what's going on
here.
over here.
Hey guys, check out this present I got.
Depending on which guardian.
And I'm like, hey, there's a
is
talking
where.
Iron Lion in there.
Oh, cool.
Just make sure to bow.
All right, so he immediately like makes sure that he's seen and bows in front of the lion.
This is one of my compatriots, Cole.
Greetings,
Hello.
Your Majesty.
You may bow before me.
And he does.
Okay. He does not.
Questions for this thing.
He
you
will
asked
tell
about the
you
crown
also
yet?
that he does not know currently where the crown is.
I'm assuming that they catch me up on the information here.
Yeah, I would just like quickly spark notes.
Now, here's a question that I have. Because it says one of the forms is silver needle, right? When I added the chime of opening to my inventory, the picture that comes with it makes it look a lot like a needle.
It's gonna be a circle of silver needles. So like an
Oh, okay.
actual crown,
Okay.
not
It's
just
gonna
a
be like
single needle.
a fucking Jesus crown.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Anakir will, after listening to this, she will druid craft a crown of needles in her hands, and then message Cole and say, reach with your hand back. Careful, because it's gonna hurt. And then I give him the crown of needles to hold to see if the lion reacts in any way.
Okay. I hold it carefully.
I'm like, just ask
just
it if
sort
it
of-
looks something like this.
I just sort of awkwardly hold it out and go, Is this what we're looking for?
It is similar, but it is real.
Aha.
You can tell. Aha.
And he.
Yeah, I knew
Ow.
it wouldn't be that easy.
No, right. I just wanted to know if it was like, does he seem like scared of it, or
Nope.
did he like react in any way? But he
Nope.
didn't react in any way. Okay.
Yeah,
They have no
I was
idea.
gonna say,
I don't
think
think
they
they want to be
genuinely
sent
don't
to
know.
a plane
They literally have no idea, and they don't care.
because they're just servants, so it doesn't
Interesting.
matter. But yeah, they have no
Yep.
feelings about it. Hmm.
God, why do I get the feeling that we're gonna have to go into this fucking area full of spider webs
Probably.
to get what we need?
All right, let's go looking for a crown. And
Okay.
I send Luna out to because she's super fast, to circle around the garden and let me know if she finds a crown.
Okay. She'll do a quick little pass around. And she will. Let's give her a quick perception check.
I would
Actually, investigation.
I would quickly say thank you for your time. I'm sure we will see you again shortly.
It says farewell, friend.
Her passive perception's 11, but you want an investigation check? What do I use for investigation?
That's a good question.
Let me look at the
Intelligence.
intelligence. Okay.
Yes.
Oof. Okay, that's not good. In that case, because we're not using perception, which is her wisdom, and that's better than her intelligence, I'm going to go as Anakir and use my investigation,
Okay.
and then just go blind, hand on Cole,
Cool.
and then have
I
her
gotcha.
spin around. So I'll do that, which means use this die. That is a 17 plus 4. Investigation plus 4, yeah. 21.
Excuse me.
Okay. Yes, you are able to notice that over in the pond, way over here. I can boop, over there. You do notice that there is a crown at the bottom of the lake.
Does it look really deep?
I mean, it's a pond, so no, not really.
Okay.
Hmm.
She can swim for 30 feet, so, is it, like, spiky? Like it's still the needles, or is it just, like, a regular crown?
You're just seeing kind of a very...
Circular something.
Yeah, you're just seeing a circular thing. You're like, she's not really, like, are you instructing your familiar to swim?
Yes. And see if she can, see if it's like something she can grasp and then fly back with her.
It is definitely too heavy,
Okay.
but it is also looks like it is tangled into something at the bottom of the pond.
Oh.
Okay. I'm saying this out loud as I'm sure Cole's escorting me towards the lake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd make my way over.
And
Are y'all
I-
gonna get
actually,
your
yeah, I
other
was gonna
compatriots,
say,
or y'all
I was
just
gonna
yeah,
hanging
yeah.
out
pass
eating
by over
I
here
have,
and go, "Hey,
scones?
guys."
Luna come up. I'll drop the focus, and then if you want, I could just message them. But if you want to go get them, that's fine too. Just
Oh, Cole's already just made a sweep. He's fast enough to
oh yeah.
to go by and go, "Hey guys, we think we found the crown. Follow me."
I'd head over and just see if I can start trying to like spot where it is.
I'm gonna move Acre for him because I think he's taking care of Benny right now.
Oh,
And hey, are
Yeah.
you gonna move? Or are you just gonna stay?
Did anybody tell me anything?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
yes.
came back and told you. We're going over this pond over here.
Oh, all right. We're going to the pond.
Yes.
That takes some scones.
Yeah, just control Acre for
Um,
now. I'm trying to entertain Benny.
Yeah, after you take the scones and you walk away, you notice they mold immediately as you walk off the pavilion.
Huh.
I shed a single tear.
As you approach the pond, you see there's beautiful willow trees encircling around this pond and lily pads dotting this mirror-like surface of water with dragonflies darting about, which are feeding on these motionless fireflies.
Give.
Um,
Oh God.
the water is not moving, so like completely still in uh-oh.
David, you're not muted.
Oh, well, damn it. 1 second.
I was like, what the hell is happening over there?
It's just Ben. Thank Ben.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I just hear
No
dogs.
worries.
Our dogs are nuts.
That's funny.
And as you've approached, there is a delicate hand made of water that silently breaks the surface.
Oh.
Just like
The hand is clutching the crown made of silver needles.
Oh.
Below the hand, under the surface, a school swimming black fish takes a vaguely humanoid form.
Oh.
Venric backs the fuck off.
Lady in the lake.
Yeah, he is too many sea stories, does not want any part of this.
Cole's actually very curious about this.
Same. I'll move forward. You know how my experience with water.
Yeah, just don't dive in.
Um,
I guess Cole will just be like, "Hello, is somebody there?"
It does not speak.
I cast Mage Hand
Simply holding its.
and send it out to see if I can grab the crown. If she'll hand it over. Maybe please
Yeah.
have the key.
You can easily grab it from it.
You ask it for a high five and trick it into dropping the crown.
It doesn't. It doesn't resist at all. It allows you to take it.
All right, Mage Hand just brings it over to us, and then I just say thank you, and then see what the fish do.
They
What the
just
fish
go
do?
back into the lake and they disperse.
Yo, what that fish do though?
Yeah. Well, I know it's not. There was nothing dangerous because Luna like swam into the water and nothing happened, and she tried pulling on it. So I'm sure it was fine. All right, I grab the crown and I give it to
Oh,
Cole.
you try to grasp the crown?
Well, I have the mage hand. Just give it to Cole or offer it to Cole. Oh, okay. Well, I offer it to Cole so he grabs
Cursed,
it.
isn't it? He's like, "Wow, wait."
Oh, okay. I
Uh,
just hold it there in the air with the mage hand.
Can you do your detect magic thing on it?
It should still be up or no? Oh, no, it's already down. Yeah, Rich will cast it again. It'll be 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, after about 10 minutes, there's no magical properties about this crown.
Okay. I guess Cole will carefully.
I can still just
Reach
mage
out.
hand hold it if you want, just to be safe.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
Yeah, because I remember we were told a long time ago that this place is full of traps.
Yeah,
And
so
he's trying to be extra cautious.
so just to be safe,
I
yeah,
mean-
I'll mage hand it.
Let's make a insight
Would it
check, all of
be
you.
Insight? Okay.
Or at least both of you.
Insight. That's 17.
You gather that as long as you're wearing gloves or gauntlets, you can grasp it without it hurting or anything.
Oh, okay.
And since it's not
I
magical,
just got a 10. Okay.
Well, I don't have any gloves or gauntlets.
I do.
Oh, that's right, you do.
so will Venric grab the
If Anakir said there's no magic on it, he would absolutely.
Just don't put it on.
No,
It's a little too big for you to put it on. It would be
Tear my
basically
head
a
up.
Is it like
yeah, it would be more of a
heavy?
necklace for you.
Is it kind of heavy? Like, does it look like it's made out of like?
It's pretty
iron,
heavy.
or-
I mean, it's big,
okay.
but it's
Huh.
not like heavy. It's just like a big crown made of full on silver. So it's like silver's not that heavy of a
Oh yeah, it's a lighter
metal.
metal. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Um.
Shall we look for the other tower entrance?
Before that, Venric, while you grab it, you hear a voice on the wind speak to you.
Huh.
And what it says, you must listen very carefully. It says, in the beginning of whenever, the end of ever after, the start of an age, the finale of every moment, the first in history.
Huh.
Can you have that on the chat? I got confused halfway through.
In the beginning of whenever, the end of ever after, the start of an age, the finale of every moment, the first in history.
Interesting.
And I would immediately be like, I just heard this fucking voice. Thought you guys said there was no magic on this fucking thing. This is what it just told me.
My detect magic is still up, so I can see if it turned into magical like effect as soon as you touched it.
No,
No,
it's
I'll
just
let
an
him know.
enchantment.
It's just
Yeah, it's just a
enchanted.
basic enchantment. It's nothing. No real magical effect that would affect you.
Yeah.
Also, above table, I just fucking made a dumbass connection. The plaque says the lion or their heart must wear the crown. And the way that it's spelled in what Panda sent is not H-E-A-R-T, it's H-A-R-T.
RT.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
It's
I
a
thought
red
it was,
stag.
Yeah.
Good job.
There's a stag symbol up here, so it's not going to be the lion. I'm guessing Wrath is a stag.
And
Yeah,
it's probably
I mean,
on the door. It would make sense that it would be on them, not the
I
lion.
saw it a while ago, but because we haven't been in that area, I just never mentioned it.
Oh, you saw a stag on the tower?
No, right here.
No,
the map.
stag on the map. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stag, that's an emblem above the
door.
the door itself. Yeah.
That could be a red herring, though.
But it's a red heart, not a red herring.
It's not a bird. It's a deer.
Thought a herring was a type of
Herring's a
fish.
fish.
I was gonna
Is it?
say it's a fish,
I
right?
always thought it was a bird.
I
It's a-
mean, there might be a herring bird.
But I thought it was a fish. Yeah, like the saying is a red herring is a fish, right?
Yeah, it's a fish.
Oh, heron.
Yeah, there's herons. Like the great blue or the blue or green or tricolored.
Is there
Red herring.
Sorry, could someone type it? Because my brain, in the beginning of
I
whenever.
will copy pasta it into the chat that Enigma will not yell at me for using.
Woohoo! The beginning of whenever, the end of ever after, start of an age.
While you work this out, I'm peeing.
Okay.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Please go to the bathroom to do that.
Here, let me put it on. Let me piss. Okay, go piss, girl. In case chat wants to see it. Read it. The beginning of whenever, the end of ever after, the start of an age, finale of first history. The start, the beginning of whenever, the start, the end of ever after. Happy
Finale
ending?
of every moment.
The end of
First in
ever
history.
after. And the happily ever after.
This makes no fucking sense to me.
The start of an age? What's the start of an age? Start of an age.
It makes me think of time.
Like a.
I don't think that's the correct answer. It's just what it makes me think of.
The
Yeah.
first in history.
In the beginning of whenever. Whenever.
Guys, it's a new beginning. You're welcome.
Did you just Google that?
No,
It's
Think
wait, say
about
that again?
it's a new beginning.
A new beginning. The beginning of whenever. A new beginning.
Wait, maybe it's literal. Okay, the beginning of whenever, WH. At the end of ever after, ER. The start of an age, A or AG. Finale of every moment, I guess would be NT. Maybe I'm
Wrath.
thinking too deep about
Wrath.
Is
No,
it
you're
Wrath?
right. Yeah.
this. It is
W
Wrath.
R A
Yes.
T H.
That's what I said.
Oh, a new beginning is
I
the
love
rap.
puzzles.
It was like the beginning of whatever, W, yeah.
So
the end
that's
of
just
after
double
R.
confirmation that it's, especially if this is a stag creature,
Yeah.
then that's just double confirmation. But the question is, there's no door up to there, so
No.
like I think the only way we can get through is the door that's marked with the stag and over
Yeah.
to like this parapet.
Yeah, we would go
So
here.
maybe we need to go to. Do we need to go to the stag and then put the crown on the stag? And then does that
It
open the
depends
door?
on if that, because the lion said that we need the crown to open certain doors,
Yeah.
and I don't know.
The
like
crown
we have
might
the
be just a
key, quote
key.
unquote. It might be this form of the crown. It might not be this form of the crown. So
Right.
Form these nuts.
Well, maybe
I
we
would
can
assume
talk
we're
to
not
the...
soft locked.
Right. Maybe we can talk to the heart or stag or whatever we want to call it. We can probably talk to it and then see if it has any more information than the lion.
Jesus, Benny, you're
I mean,
Not
the
like
So
question
loud.
is,
You
can
can
we
hear
even
that, can't
get to
you?
the heart?
you
Yeah.
can't hear it.
We figured it out.
Okay.
Yay.
Well, by we I mean David and
Cole
Andrew
and David figured it
Yeah.
out. Checkers and David.
Okay, so what are y'all gonna do next?
Try to find our way into the Tower of
Let's
Wrath.
go. I don't. Well, it's not a tower because there's no entrance to
It is
this
a tower.
Yeah.
Is there an entrance to this tower?
There's no
I
visible
think
entrance.
it's over. I'm pretty sure it's like over here on this parapet.
Yeah, the only way you see into the tower is that
We gotta go
pathway up here.
into the castle.
Yeah.
So I guess we gotta find out if this form of the key gets us into that door.
Yeah. Alright.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Do we want to check anything else out over here or no?
Oh, can someone move me if y'all are moving?
Oh, that's
I mean,
all Panda.
I don't
do not
think
have that
that.
power.
I don't think doing this is gonna prevent us from checking out the whole garden area later. Like I feel like we're gonna be in this
Oh.
area for a little bit.
True, you're right. We do like to explore.
Don't worry, Enigma, I got you.
No,
Okay, I'll put you back.
No.
I'm staying in this garden. There's food.
He's really upset about the food.
doesn't work
molding.
anymore. Remember?
If you stay by the table, it does.
Anyways,
So if I walk up to the door with the crown in my hands,
So you notice that it's
Mhm.
it's just got like a facade on it. There's no like anywhere you could place the crown. Just a picture, just a plaque of the heart.
Oh.
is it like a 3D plaque?
I mean, yeah, like it's like
is
stone.
Is there any magic
know.
coming from the door or anything?
I mean, about as much magic as the crown, basically.
Okay, so it is, and I let them know. It looks like it might be some form of enchantment. So maybe try tapping the.
I was gonna say I
Crown
would
is
be
on there?
touching the crown to the door first.
Yeah, nothing's happening.
I try placing it on the stag's head.
Nope.
I'm guessing
Alright.
that we have to do something before this
Well, here's
works.
the thing. The thing that was in the gift was called a chime of opening. And what it does is that it has like 10 charges, I think. Whenever
I
you
ring the
use
chime.
it opens whatever. You don't have it, it's in my hands.
Yeah, I
whatever
smack the chime in your hand.
it opens whatever door or lock or whatever that you have.
You just ignore me.
I mean, we have one of those
So-
too.
I'm not sure if it should be used here, but I might just use it anyway.
I mean, we still have 9
Whoa.
charges
You
then.
could also check and see if the door's
Yeah.
even locked.
We could, yeah. Have we just not tried pushing on it?
Can I just touch it and push?
Check for traps first because, like I said, they did have a magical essence to
Too
it.
late. I already said it.
Well,
Oh no. Cole steps aside.
Hold on. I want to read this. Where's the number here? There's too many numbers.
There's too many numbers.
You know, when you have to look at the map and then you have to look at the part of the chapter that the map goes to, and it's
Chapter
5
69.
pages of stuff.
Page 394.
Yeah. So how long was it supposed to take us to get to this point?
About another. I think you guys are doing pretty good time actually. I was expecting you guys to do a lot more exploring of the garden, but I'm totally fine with you not.
Oh, we
Yeah,
said we're
so
not gonna be coming
even
back.
with even with the chime, the door is not open.
Ah, okay. So I'm gonna take 1 charge off anyway.
Well, I also noticed on the map earlier there's a door over here. What's going on with this guy?
Yep, there is another
There's a
door over there.
Oh,
door?
I will check for traps on this one because I don't
Oh.
have a key and it doesn't have a symbol.
There are no traps on this door.
any
it
magical
locked?
aura?
Nope.
Nope.
It is unlocked.
hey. Ooh, what's this?
Chariot.
I meant to believe. How did I leave that door open? Never mind. Okay, so you didn't see that.
I actually legitimately have no clue what you're talking about. So
Good.
Uh,
So when you open this door, it reveals a crystal carriage hitched to a pair of glass statues shaped like Pegasi. Folded silk butterfly wings are attached to the roof of the carriage.
Huh.
Alright, so this fucking
Can I
opens
talk
up.
to the carriage?
They are not moving. You could try if you would like.
At this point, Venric would be like, before we fucking go too deep in here, do we want to check out the garden more? Or?
Nah, keep going.
I mean, we've already. I think the only thing we have is the spider-filled rose area.
Fuck spiders.
Really, and yeah, I have no interest of going in there.
I
Especially
didn't.
if we can get around just not doing it.
I didn't perhaps speak with animals today, so I'm
I still
kind of
got it.
useless. Oh, you have it. So maybe if Ray wants to talk to some spooters.
I mean, you know, if would I ask Ray, hey man, you want to do something instead of us just talking shit about your family name, huh?
You could say something.
Nah, I can't.
Enigma!
What?
Cooperate.
No, I refuse. I want to eat in the garden.
I mean,
kills
you
Ray.
had your fill. You were there for like a good 20
I kill
minutes.
myself, sir.
All right, sir.
Also, wait, who to who? Because I don't. What animals is the carriage being pulled by?
There are 2 crystal glass statues shaped like Pegasi.
Do they seem to be alive at all?
They are not moving. They are completely still.
Do they have anything that would indicate that they're sentient? Or is this just a statue that we're looking at?
Right now, they look like statues. They are not moving. They are very statuesque.
Is there any magic or anything coming from them? I can't tell that, so I asked our magic users.
Do I see anything with the detect magic?
Currently, no.
Nope.
How far of a drop is it out this window?
Really far. You're in the clouds.
I fucking
Fuck
hate
it.
this.
I'll use speak with animals and then see if I can get. If, like maybe they say something back.
I don't think
The
they're
yellow
animals.
bitch.
I don't think Pegasus are considered animals, right? They're beasts.
They do not respond.
I mean, I don't think they're living right now
No.
either.
Yeah, I think this
All
is
right. Well,
from like the lion, from like us telling you what the lion looked like and did. It sounds like Silbina uses a lot of things that are not alive and brings them to life to make him do her bidding. So this could be just like her way around the Fae, or some sort of transportation around the Fae, but they don't necessarily have any, like, they're not alive, they're just objects she brings to life. At least that's what I'm
Yeah.
getting from this place. So, like, if you see anything, expect that it could come to life at some point, but it most likely is an object. Like we saw with the things we were fighting back with, not Bob Lorna, the last hag.
Oh,
so we're not getting shit out of this. What does the carriage open?
Yeah, the door is locked. I mean, you could see right into it, but yeah, the doors are locked.
Do we see weed?
No, there's no weed. You do see that there's a key inside of it.
There's a key in this bitch.
Unlocking the carriage. Checking for traps.
I'm cheering him on. I give him bardic inspiration.
You don't see any keyhole.
A magic lock, maybe?
Is there an actual door on it?
There is a door, but there is no keyhole
Cool.
currently.
Wait, and you said this is crystal, right?
This is all glass. Yes.
Let's break the fucking carriage.
No.
all right.
Try
Using
it.
the chime again.
I try to break the carriage.
No.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Let's
We
get
have
Cole-
a chime
Cole,
that
if
magically
it doesn't
opens
work,
shit.
The chime works. Oh my god. The
Jesus.
door opens.
We could have broke the door, though.
It's magical. I don't think it's gonna break like just because you hit it.
Yeah, but you got magical hands.
And even if you did, I don't think you want to upset the person we're trying to.
Yeah.
You might activate it to turn on or something. Yeah.
Have you guys met her sisters? I don't care about her emotional state.
Are they her sisters?
They are sisters.
Can I roll a history check to see how much
Yeah, roll a history check.
how much I actually know about Zelbina in game? A natural 20.
Oh my god.
So, what you
He
know
cheating.
so far is that they are related in some way. You do not know that if they are sisters per se, but they are related in some way.
Huh.
The other hags did refer to her as sister, but they do not look anything alike.
Huh.
And it
Step-sisters.
seemed from everything that you read in the notes of the other hags, because they did write a lot of notes to each other, is that sister was more of a coven like sisterly bond and not so much a familiar bond.
Yeah. Like people from the same church would call each other brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know too much for my own good, and I really just want to tell Enigma, like,
I
you don't
know.
want to fuck with this person.
I mean,
set the
I would
entire
assume
castle
Ray
on
would have
fire.
some information because he was working for somebody
Yeah,
who like
I was also
this is a
the
deity to
warlock.
somebody. It's like
Yeah.
somebody gets their magic
What-
from this like god-ish.
Zilbina doesn't talk a lot about herself
Yeah.
to other people, especially not to servants, to people she employs.
To patrons.
Yeah, to patrons, to people who are seeking her aid. She's very secretive of her own life and history.
I forgot that somebody hired me for this shit.
Yeah, some old
Yep.
warlock hired us.
Yeah.
I grabbed the key.
It's funny because I was thinking about this shit today. I was like, why are we in the Feywild again?
Why are you
Are
here?
we just adventuring?
No.
You ever
Deadass
wonder why,
forgot.
why we're here?
Why are we here?
Because you're supposed to help the poor warlock. His patron is Zobina.
No, madam. The line is it some kind of cosmic coincidence?
Okay.
Is there
Also,
really a
I
god
would
with a
have
plan
been
for
checking out
existence?
these windows. I'm ignoring the things I'm sure I shouldn't see. I'm assuming I just see like more parts of castle and abyss.
You do see what looks like a giant thunderstorm right outside these windows.
Okay, I'm very confused. I go back to this one. Clear skies.
Clear skies, beautiful, big old beanstalk vines.
Guys, could you just gather up real quick? Notice off to our west here, the creeping vines,
As you can see to your right.
the clouds, the beautiful blue skies, and then if we come over to our east here, fucking Zeus's butthole.
Oh.
That's a great way to describe it.
You know.
Yeah.
The view's nice though.
What
Yep.
the fuck? He gets zapped the moment he
It's
goes up there.
electrocuted.
With the detect
He's
magic,
not-
is it
He's okay. He's not getting zapped. It seems like most of the lightning is centered like beyond the point that you guys can see from that angle.
Does it look like more of an illusion of like a storm, or is it an actual like electric storm in there?
Yeah, does
It's an
like our
actual
hair
electric
start
storm.
raising on our bodies as we open this door?
Raising.
All right, I
I'm
get
gonna
out of
yeet
here.
you
I
over
close
there,
the
David.
door. This fucking pun asshole.
Did we
Did I forget to add
did we
lights
get
to a
the
lot of
key
these?
like from the cart? We just kind of
Yeah, I
skipped
grabbed
through
it.
that. Okay.
I grabbed it.
What does the key
Yeah,
look
here's some
like?
lights there. Just a little crystal key.
Crystal key.
Can you turn the whip on? Is that the key?
By the
for
way,
the car?
Turn the whip on. I get in the carriage.
Can you turn them on?
Okay.
Panda, question.
Is there a
can I-
keyhole?
how wide are the doorways?
How wide are the doorways?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, they're double doors, so they're
Worried about the lily pad.
probably good 10 feet.
All right, bet. I'm out the lily pad.
He's worried about the lily, like you already knew.
I'm mounting the lily pad.
Okay.
Are you
Naga's
flying
on
out
the
in
lily
this
pad.
fucking storm?
He just
Well, he can't go out, like the lily pad really doesn't fly on its own. It just has weird tendrils. Like I don't know if you guys remember this, but like it has little legs basically that's
Mhm.
elevating him.
it's like a little table that just goes up and down, up and down.
Yeah, but I don't
It's
have
not-
to. I don't have to walk.
It's not so much flying as he is like 10 feet above ground, and there's little like roots coming from this lily pad that
That's
are
so much
walking along.
creepier than I fucking was thinking in my head.
Yeah, he's not on like a magic carpet.
How-
Yeah, I was straight up like magic carpet ride.
yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
Is
Well,
there...
hold on. It does have a flying speed.
It does have a flying speed, but it's technically
Oh,
you
my-
still have to be over a
like it
a
says.
Yeah, I can't
ground.
just be in the fucking air. I
yeah.
gotta be.
You can't just be floating in the air.
And that I definitely figured. Like if it does have a hover feature, it's not like
Yeah.
flying proper. It's like you can just be above a thing, a surface.
Yeah.
All right, 2 questions. Is there an ignition and is it stick shift?
Is it fresh out the kitchen?
Oh my god.
I
Okay.
be-
Mix it with its left hand.
This is the one thing I did not expect you guys
at
to
me.
spend so much time on.
You sigh at me, but
rolling
this is
that
Daniel's
body.
question.
I know.
I was hoping
When
for
you hold the
family.
key, when you hold the key in front of the door, a keyhole does appear. There is no ignition or anything, just the keyhole in the door itself that appears.
Oh, so it's just the key for this. So
We broke into a device to get the key for the device.
we were just locksmiths.
Cool.
That's
We'll
all.
keep it crystal
Oh, somebody
key.
locked their keys in their car. Here we.
Can I get
I'm
we
gonna
help them.
add.
Can I get a
I'm gonna
Luna
add a crystal key.
token on the board?
Absolutely not.
Add.
Hold on.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Crystal.
Thank you
key.
so much. That's
Oh
very
my
nice of you.
God.
There you go.
I throw the crystal key in the bag of holding.
Where is
Okay.
she?
You're not gonna try it in the keyhole or anything?
Oh, I just assumed. Well, I'll fucking try it in the keyhole. I thought it was just
I
gonna.
mean, you don't
open
have
the
to.
damn-
You don't have. You know, it's okay. If you don't want to. That's
Thought
fine.
I'd just open the fucking door to the thing.
It's the only keyhole you see. It magically appeared.
put
I
it
thought
in
you'd be
there. It's
interested.
magically delicious.
Or do you actually put it in the keyhole?
Yes.
Okay. The Pegasus Spangle Life.
It was the
Fucking
whip.
ignition.
The engine start is on the outside of the cart. I love it.
Yep.
I use speak with bitches.
The Pegasi do come to life. They still do not respond to speak with animals though. They're just horses. They're
I
just
take
basically
the
horses.
key out. Do they shut down?
Yep, they turn back off.
Work. We got it. We got
Bro,
our.
you
You'll
found
find
the
the engine.
ignition.
We got the. Yeah, that's what I said. I knew it was a car, so I called it a whip.
How,
Don't
is there
plug the
is
engine.
the how does it? Is there like an is it open to the sky in this?
Yeah, this is big open. Like this is
It's like a balcony. Right?
basically her version of a stable.
We can fly now.
Like this is the helicopter landing.
Ah,
chopper.
shit! Everybody pile in.
Oh, we're gonna
I want
fly.
to take the thing over here.
Shotgun.
I was gonna
I,
just.
with the lily pad, hang on to the top.
I was
Where are
gonna-
you going? It
I'm
can only fit 4 people, by the
Oh,
way.
shit.
No,
I
this
was
is
go
fine.
talk to the
You know what?
other guardian.
Just trying to
I,
lower
with the
this.
lily pad, hang
Oh,
on
you're
to
right.
the top of the thing.
You're right.
The tower
butterfly
has
wings
a
are on the
top, so they won't be able to fly
Out.
into the top.
Is there enough room to land over on the parapet?
No.
Also, this is gonna attract a lot of attention from a Jabberwocky if we fly around.
Yeah, that's true.
So instead, I'm just gonna hop off, and then I'm gonna send Luna into the skies like she does for me all the time, and I'm gonna go. I need a shoulder.
The goal ultimately is to get into the other tower, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just trying to think, can we like find an area to skip over to land
Oh.
in another part?
I can't go through the
Yeah.
wall. Can I?
It's open sky in here.
No, I
What if
mean
we just
in the
low
map.
ride
Oh.
I wanted
I mean,
to fly
Hmm.
around this middle
Technically, it
area.
doesn't say anything about this, but you could land it over there. But again, it only fits 4 people.
I mean, that's
I
all
think-
we need to
Yeah.
go talk to the.
How tall up is this door in the other tower? Can we see that?
Let's
How
split
tall
the
is-
party.
What?
How far up? Because like Cole might be able to scale the tower himself.
Scale this tower over here? Let me go back.
I mean,
Depends
the
on how
wall
tall
to
it
the
is.
parapet.
Monk shit, walk, run up.
Yeah, monk shit, dude.
Just wall roll. Yeah.
Well, the catwalk is 10 feet tall.
10 feet, that's nothing. Cole can jump 6 feet by himself.
Do I have
The tower
rope I could
itself
give
is
you?
30 feet tall. Has oh, it does have no roof.
Oh, it has no roof.
It has no roof. I thought it did. The other one did.
All right, who wants to fucking fly?
I will fly because I cannot climb that. And I'll just send Luna to go fly
Yeah.
up here and see what she can find, but you're gonna have to move her for me.
Can I hang on to the side of the carriage like a mobster?
No, it's glass. There's nothing. There's no handhelds that you could really get onto. You could try to hold onto the wheels, but you're gonna have to make a couple of checks to not fall and take damage.
I think I'm good.
Should probably leave Nagu down here though.
Well,
I mean,
since
technically,
since that
a
thing is
lapdog.
not,
he's
I
a spirit
can't
animal.
move that thing for
yeah,
you
yeah,
guys.
yeah. It's part of the map.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to go over there. Because it's part of the map. But I will move Luna over there for you.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're flying over to the tower.
I'll move Acre over there too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't fit, so I'm just here.
Okay, you're just hanging out.
There's so many walls.
Yeah, because there's only 4 people. I'm
You-
not gonna try to hang on to the
You're
side
just
like a
fit.
crazy person.
You would have fit because
You
Cole
would've
went over to
fit.
climb.
Nagu would not have fit, but
Cole's
you would
gonna
have
try
fit.
and scale.
But Nago's a spirit animal.
Oh, we can't.
That's not
Yeah,
how
we
it
go
works.
can't
past
cross
the
this.
Hold on,
barrier.
hold on, hold
thing.
on. Stop,
Oh.
stop moving. Oh my god, stop moving. I can't grab you.
No, I was saying that like I can unsummon Nago and then summon him back.
Yeah, that's a waste of a spell.
It's not
Don't worry about it.
It's not a spell.
really how it works, but
I don't know.
so what it is that you have an animal friend that follows you around. If that animal friend dies, you can sit in a forest to
And
summon a
resummon.
new animal friend. It's not like a familiar, like a magical familiar where they just poof into a different dimension and then you can summon them back. This
I mean,
is actual animals.
Isn't that garden just a forest now?
I mean, it is, but it is also currently stuck in temporal stasis.
Everything frozen.
Everything frozen in time.
Everybody fry in 2001 or whatever it was.
Hmm. Do you have a
Uh,
photo of this?
you know what? Yeah, I did stay here then.
You know, weirdly enough, there's not a picture for this one, and I don't know why, and I'm actually pissed off about it because I think stags are really cool. But
It looks like a bull.
the picture is wrong. It's
Oh,
supposed to
okay.
be a stag.
It's a stag.
The picture is just the stat block creature.
Gotcha.
But there was no picture in the book for this one. I don't know why. The lion was the only one that had a picture. And scene.
Artists were racist against stags.
I guess
Right.
so. I don't know why. It's so weird that it's like it. We're just not gonna have a picture of Wrath for some reason. But
That
Envy had a
bitch-
picture and a
That
stat block.
bitch was just
Yeah.
like, I want a fucking lion. I'm drawing a lion.
I guess the dude was like, I don't want to draw that today.
It's too much
Yeah.
work.
So,
Can't draw antlers.
we would have just like straight up landed in here with the flying machine, and I would have gotten out and immediately just bowed and said introductions.
Okay.
Since
When
I
you
stayed
walk
over
in,
here,
the tower or when you land inside, the tower is filled with hawthorns. At the heart of the thicket, a heart seemingly made from iron stands up atop a marble pedestal, pawing at the ground angrily. Strewn around the pedestal are a dozen empty baskets, and it says to you, "We are Wrath."
Hello, Wrath. I'm Venric. I bow. This is Cole, Acre, and Anakir.
I also bow.
Okay. I am
I
assuming
too
that
bow.
Acre is also going to bow, but I can't hear David right now.
let's see. Do I have cards in my pocket?
Do. Yeah, okay, because you bowed to it. It says, what can you do for me? Or what can I do for you?
I just open the bag of holding and present the crown.
Ah. And he bows his head to you.
Excellent.
I look at the group. Yeah?
Go ahead, yeah.
I place the crown on its head.
The crown turns into golden roses before
Ah!
your very eyes as he wears the crown.
Someone play the Zelda sound.
Da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da. Somewhere in the
Okay.
distance, we hear all the
It
doors
just
open.
stands there proudly with a crown on its head. Now it is over your. It's very tall. It's this guy's taller a little bit than Envy.
You look fucking majestic.
He says thank you.
Does that crown now act as a key everywhere in the castle? Or I guess we would have gotten that
I think-
information already from...
Yeah,
I assume any
you would-
door with it, right?
Envy told you that. Yeah.
It's specific doors, and we need to change it back and forth, I think.
Yes. Depending on whose head it's who bears the crown, different doors will open.
Thank you for helping us. If we could get the crown back, we'd like to explore the castle and try and bring back your majesty.
Well, hold on. So remember, they specified that they have to be wearing the crown in order for the doors to be unlocked.
Yeah, it's like
So
one
if
or
you
the
take
other.
it from him, the doors will not.
Oh, so the
relock.
doors just unlock, so they have to be
Huh.
wearing it.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, we probably wouldn't have heard that from all the way out here.
But in order for you to take the crown from me, you will have to give me something in exchange.
Okay. Well, I think for now, we're gonna leave it with you and see how far we can get.
Okay?
Hop back in the car, guys!
Beam us out of here.
All right, I'll yeet y'all back over there. Hold on.
Yo, yee.
Boop.
Don't make me turn this carriage around.
David.
I think I might be back now.
Welcome
Yes,
back.
but you're very
yeah.
quiet.
I had to switch over to the computer, add in headphones, go hardwired and everything because I don't know what it is with all my Bluetooth devices. They just cut out and do all sorts of weird
I
stuff.
think your motherboard's dying. Personally,
Oh no.
I was actually using my phone on that one.
Oh.
I don't know.
Bluetooth is a terrible thing. It's a terrible standard and should have never became as ubiquitous as it has.
Yep.
Yay, marketing.
Mm-hmm. So.
Yo, Ray, you missed some fucked up shit.
Word.
A
I was
giant
just here
stag.
setting shit on fire, but what happened?
Oh, you're gonna start lighting the castle up? I don't suggest not.
I
But...
was just like little pieces of paper. I was bored.
Oh, so you're a pyromaniac.
When I'm bored.
Remind me not to allow you on a ship with me at any point in time.
Don't leave me without anything to do.
I'll just make you the powder monkey.
Oh god,
We
no.
should have made him go talk to the spiders by himself.
I genuinely don't think the spiders could give us anything.
Well-
Before I go back to the front door, because I think that's where we need to be, I would Actually, Ray, would you have checked out this door while you were alone?
I wanted to, yeah, but
All right, well,
Yeah,
let's.
go-
We're not here. We're not here right now. Enigma, do your thing.
wait, the door's not open. Wait, is the door have a lock?
Hold on, I gotta figure out what place that one is. The
I was about
door
to open the
is
door and walk through, but I
not
didn't.
locked. No.
Okay, I opened the door and walked through.
You didn't even check for traps. Wow, brave.
Nope.
He really does want to die.
Yeah, he's ready to die, man. What number is this? 29. My God, this is so random. Okay.
Like I want to do, like essentially, I want to do the Scooby Doo thing. I'm just like opening a door, like nope.
Burp. Running the length of this oblong room is a rug woven with images of thorny white roses. Each of the doors on the north and south walls have alabaster pedestals standing inside the room beside it. Atop each pedestal is an alabaster vase that holds several long-stemmed white roses. Carved on the vase the words, "Take one" in common.
Oh, that's not a trap at all.
Do I know what the being a man of the wood, do I see anything weird? Like, do I
No.
recognize these plants as anything strange, or they dead ass just white roses?
They're just white roses. You don't see anything weird about the roses at all. The room looks pretty normal to you.
I look at Nagu like, yeah, we're not doing this shit. You say each door has something specific on it, right?
Yeah, there's a pedestal with the vase at each door with the white roses.
Are they're all white roses?
Yeah, they're all white roses.
Shit. Fuck it, I take a rose.
Okay.
Anything happen?
Nope.
All right, cool. I sniff the rose.
Smells like a rose.
I take it back to the other room.
Okay.
We are the most cautious players, I swear.
Yo, Ray, you missed some fucked up. Why you have a flower?
It smells good.
Well, but it smells. I'm sure it smells good, but where?
Yeah, in the other room over there. It's a pretty nice room. There's some free flowers.
Free flower.
Yeah, just take the one though.
Huh.
Yep, the pedestal
This-
says "Take one" in common.
Rug's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. We should take this after.
Can I ritually cast Tech Magic again?
You just sit in a room with a rug. Do you take a?
I would take a flower.
Do you take
Yeah,
a
I
flower
think Cole will take one too.
before you start ritual casting, or do you do it well
Me?
before you take
I
it?
mean, I would be fucking doing it.
I mean, yeah, Ray picked one up without anything happening, so I figured it's probably safe.
Oh, I never
I-
said nothing happened. I just said I took a flower.
I will not be taking one until I ritually cast Detect Magic.
I hand your.
I will not touch it because I'm
He
busy.
throws
Oh.
a flower at her.
I guess now I got 2 flowers.
All right.
Okay. While you are ritual casting, the rug starts moving
Oh, my god.
god.
It's gonna attack us, isn't it?
and immediately starts to attack Anakir. Yes.
So
Oh,
So
it
you're gonna
attacks
have
Anakir.
you
to-
don't have a fucking rose.
Wait, did it attack her because she's casting?
Maybe.
No, I think it's because
I
she
think so I
doesn't
didn't have a
rose.
rose. I'm the only one without a rose.
Oh. Oof.
I sniffed both the roses and I'm like, I tried to give you one.
Alright, do I roll for initiative?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Where's my dice?
Can I throw a flower to Anakir? Do I have like? Will we
She
have to
already
roll first?
refused. She already refused it. So right now it's initiative time
15.
For all of us, or just Anchor?
Just Annie.
for just Anakir. Anybody that didn't grab a rose and in the room.
Can we help her?
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
yeah, you
tempted
can
to,
help
like,
fight.
grab the rug to like restrain it.
If you guys want to all roll initiative, yes.
Yeah.
Why am I always
Okay.
starting fights?
Girl, I don't know.
Girl.
Girl.
Do we roll with advantage because of the fact that it's not attacking us?
No.
No.
All right. I gotta ask these questions, right? You're not asking it. I'm
No, that's fine.
trying to figure out our ups.
She will tell us when we have
Respect the hustle.
advantage.
Yeah,
I
but-
got a dirty 20.
I could just ask. I got 7. No, 6.
You got 6. Okay. What did you say, Venric?
I'm just standing in a corner. I'm not joining
okay.
yet.
Oh, cool.
No. Cole has a 20.
20.
Dirty, not natural.
And Acre, are you doing anything?
Yes, 15.
15? Okay. Who has higher dex, Anakir or Acre?
Dexterity?
I have a 14.
I have a 19.
Okay, so Anakir will go first. Between the two of you. So Cole, actually, you're first. However, the rug does get a surprise round. So it is going to attack Anakir.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, I gave you plenty of opportunity.
You did, but I'm like, I don't trust nothing.
I even handed you a flower and you said go fuck yourself, you stupid bitch. I'm like, god damn, that's rude as fuck.
So I think 23 definitely hits, right?
Oh, yeah.
23 kills.
Oh, and it's also like it's next to you, obviously.
Yeah.
So you are now grappled.
Oh no.
And why doesn't it say how much? It takes 2d6. So that is 5, 6, 7, 8. 18. No, 8. 8
I was
points
like,
of
18.
damage.
Wait, how much?
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
8 damage. Okay.
And yeah, you are currently restrained, blinded, and at risk of suffocating right now.
Jesus.
Work.
Cool. Then that is Cole's turn.
Oh my god. So I can't hit it without hitting Anakir, right?
Currently. It is, yep. Anakir is wrapped up inside of it.
And it's wrapped up, so I guess like a... I have a weird idea, but I don't know if it'll work.
Since it's a rug, can I like use animal handling and try to like calm it down?
I can, I think I can do a reaction, correct?
Not during a surprise
Not during the
round,
surprise
no.
round. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just gonna
Wow.
scream something out loud, but that's fine.
One of these days, I'm gonna ask a question and you're gonna let me finesse the fuck out of it, and then it's gonna be a surprise.
It depends on the condition of
these days.
the rug's reaction. Because I was going to ask if Anakir's hair is showing. Because I was going to take one of the roses from Ray and put it in her hair. And hopefully that would make the rug chill out. But if it recognizes the rejection, that might not make it...
Yeah, I think
like
it's game on.
It might not matter, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and wrestle the rug off of it.
She's completely encapsulated within the rug right now.
Shit.
It's fully smothering her.
Yeah, I
Oh, I
think just
probably shouldn't set the
instinctually-
rug on fire then.
Instinctually, Cole's just gonna try and wrestle the rug off of Aniker.
Okay.
Uh,
Go ahead and give me a contested strength check with it.
string chest.
Okay.
That is a 16 total.
Yeah.
It's not gonna work.
That is, yeah. It's
That's a
by the way,
strong
its
rug.
strength is a 17, so
Oh my god, that's a strong ass rug.
it's a strong ass rug. I'm sorry.
High quality thread count.
It is. Okay. Is there anything else you would like to try?
I don't really have. I mean, could I try again as a bonus action, or is that just a straight up action?
Yeah, that's a full action. Unless you have like grappling or whatever as something as a bonus action. Like, what are all your bonus actions?
Let's see. Bonus action. Patient defense, flurry blows, shadow step, step of the wind, unarmed strike. Yeah, none of these are grapple type.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, that's all I can do.
Okay. Then it is Anikir's turn now. Which at the beginning of each of your turns, you can try to escape with a DC 13.
TC.
Well, that's not that bad.
Well, I'm also an elf. With the strength of +0.
Yeah.
Roll
better
Yeah,
than
me.
Kara, if you want to hold off on your turn, I could give you a bardic inspiration.
Well,
Bitches
she'll
love
also take
bardic
damage at the
inspiration.
end of her
Yeah,
turn.
you take
How big
damage.
is this rug?
No. I'm saying if she decided to drop down in the initiative order.
Right. I
underneath
can hold
me.
my action.
You'd still take damage
Yeah, technically,
because holding an action is still ending your turn.
Right.
Yeah.
So
I'm not sure the rules of moving your
You-
point in initiative when it comes
Initiative's
to
initiative. Once it's rolled,
Yeah.
it's
all right, worth a shot.
It's okay, man. You tried, and we'll remember that.
Thanks for trying. It's alright. How big is the rug again?
It's how big is this room?
it's large.
It's a big rug, 40-foot long, 8-foot wide.
Jeez.
If you turn into an elephant,
Well, I was gonna turn into a giant something,
Oh.
and then
Yeah,
either
shapeshift would be really cool.
rip it to shreds or like, you know what I mean? Just like at least not suffocate and just be grappled. So I'm going through all my beasts that I can turn into, but I don't know if I'm gonna need like a large beast, right?
Yeah,
Most
or I
definitely.
mean, even getting to a smaller form would
Oh
probably
yeah.
get you out of your current situation.
Right, if I
If
go
it's
into a
just-
tiny creature.
Yeah, I mean, there's any kind of changing of shape will likely get you advantage on getting out.
If you go smaller, it might end up being like a dex roll, right? Because you're not really strengthening your way out. You're trying to slip through.
Yeah.
What is slippery? A lizard slippery?
They can be.
Yeah,
Like a
depending on the lizard.
Frog.
Yeah. Trying to see which one's got the highest dex.
Technically, snakes are pretty slippery, seeing
I
as
was gonna
like,
say, I'm like, I
each
don't
of their each of their scales like move independently.
Oh yeah.
So
You kind of would have traction on a rug as a snake.
yeah,
But which snake do I go? Do I go constrictor snake or do I go flying snake?
Up to you, baby.
I'll go flying snake. Let me check dex.
I thought it would have been pretty funny.
Yeah, I'll go
if, like,
flying snake and then like slither out and then go straight to one of the roses and wrap around it. If I can.
like if a rug that's essentially like a constrictor snake, and then a constrictor snake fights that constricting rug.
Snake fight.
And I feel the snake bite into my vein.
Oh my God.
I'll be here again.
I haven't thought about Godsmack in a long time.
remember why I came.
yeah. It is a beast, so yeah, you can turn into a flying snake. So let me.
Just put another Luna down.
Yeah, basically.
And where are the roses again?
Roses are on the pedestal down here.
And I just slither back
either
and
end.
wrap around it.
Okay.
Do I need to do
All right.
a check?
I'm gonna roll for this because the book doesn't say that it goes back to normal if you go and grab it afterwards.
Oh.
That was what I
but
was
I'm gonna
afraid
roll.
of. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll for it to see if it does.
That's worth a shot, yeah.
So how about odds or evens?
Let's go with odds.
All right, it's gonna continue attacking.
Fuck.
No.
I was like, what are the odds? What are the evens? Let's go with odds.
As soon
It was
as
a 50-50 shot.
As soon as Anakir's free, I would want to enter initiative.
Okay.
Since
God, I rolled a nat 20 for a 31.
Jesus.
Oh boy.
Since I was able to escape and use my movement, do I still have an attack? No, because that is a bonus action for me to transform.
Yep.
Would it be an action to escape though?
Oh, good question.
It would have been an action to escape, yeah.
Then that is all I have.
But I don't she didn't need to roll to use an action to escape because she transformed.
Oh, because you transformed. So yeah,
So I could still attack. I mean, this is pretty useless, and that's why I didn't know if I should switch to a flying snake. But I'll just do a flat attack because it can technically catch me when I'm flying. With flyby, and then it will just be. Let's see. +6 to hit. What's 16 plus 6?
16
22?
plus 6, 22.
22 hit.
Yes.
Okay. 1 piercing damage, and is it immune to poison? It's a rug, so I think so, but I don't know.
You know, it's crazy because rugs and smothering are fucking insane.
It's not immune. You stain the rug.
It is immune to being poisoned.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, because there's no like I guess.
And how much damage did you say it was?
It's just 1 damage, 1 piercing damage.
Okay.
Because it's 1 piercing damage plus 3d4 poison damage, and they're immune to poison, so poison 0.
There, I'll show you guys Okay. Then next on initiative is Acre. David.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
It's free. Fuck it up.
Do you think this thing can hear?
Ooh.
Can it hear?
Oh god, if it had ears, that would be so freaky.
I mean, it is immune to being blinded, charmed, deafened, so probably no.
Can't be deafened if you can't hear.
Hmm.
I think that's an oxymoron because you're already deaf at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh, why did I have to go with being the verbal bard? Oh man, so many of these rely on that type of stuff. Fuck it, I'll just shoot it with a crossbow.
Okay.
It's boring, but you know, if we're are we trying to kill it or are we just trying to like back out from here?
It continues to attack, I think is what we noticed. Even if I touch the throw, so it'll never stop attacking.
Yeah.
At least maybe until we leave the room, but I don't know.
Even so, its initiative is before yours, right? So it would still.
Try to grapple.
Or no, wait,
someone.
that was a surprise attack.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was a surprise attack.
We don't know what its initiative is.
I mean, my recommendation is just that we leave the room, so I'm just gonna back up. And if it tries to come through the door or attack anyone, I'm gonna have my crossbow ready to go. So I'm gonna hold that as an action.
Okay.
That will end my turn.
Okay. Then it is the rug's turn now.
Huh.
And since nobody's hit it yet, actually no,
I did.
you've hit it, Anakira. You did. It's going to try to reach for you, but it's not going to be able to.
Oh, technically, I guess Luna would have bit her too. So I guess it took 2 points of damage.
Yeah.
2 points.
The two flying snakes
And-
just like pecking at it.
And it's two
Yeah,
tiny
so
little holes in
it's
it.
gonna try to catch you, but it's incapable of doing that. So, that's its whole turn. So Ray,
Fuck. I don't know what to do here.
Well, I think Acre
Anakin's
said,
already
like,
out, right?
Acre
Or-
said like we're trying to leave the room, right?
You have a second flower for Anakir, right? So if we come back in later, it might.
Might
Oh
be.
no, this
Yeah.
is mine. You denied it.
I don't
That's
know if
fine,
it like
that's fine.
resets when we leave, or if it's just
I've got
gonna
a
stay angry forever.
plan.
We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball Z.
Anakir's still inside of the rug or no?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we probably should get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Anakir? I can't see you.
I'm a flying snake,
Yeah, you're
like right over
tiny,
here.
not
I'm
tiny.
me and Luna are like flying above the rug, pecking at it. So like, get out. And Acre was like, get out of the room.
Yeah, I yell out that I agree with Acre that we should get the fuck out of here. So I grab Cole and throw him on the lily pad.
What?
I don't know that you can grab Cole.
he's
Cole's-
really heavy.
He's
Like, I don't
extremely
think
heavy.
you understand how heavy Cole is.
I could try.
He's literally
you-
a walking statue.
You try to pick up Cole, and it's like trying to pick up a giant marble
Oh
statue.
no, I'm not trying to pick him up. I'm just trying to grab him and
Yeah.
like pull him.
It's like trying to pull a marble statue.
What if I make it though? I have a +6 in strength. For saving
I mean,
myself.
do you even resist, Cole?
I guess not. I mean, I'd be trying to leave too. So
How
I don't
about you
know.
just say, Cole, get on, and then I'll let that happen.
Oh, see, because that I didn't say that 'cause I didn't
Communicating,
know if
you
would let
know.
it. Well, I'm in the middle of a fight. All right, I'm just assuming I
no,
just
no.
gotta do shit.
No,
You
that's
can
fine.
you can talk up to like a sentence for a free
Yeah.
action.
All right, Cole, get on.
Cool. And he will do that on his turn.
All right, bet.
What can I do now?
And you
Fuck.
just kind of hang until.
I'm just trying to see if there's something that I could do to.
I mean, you can hold your action to dash out of the room when Cole's on your lily pad. So when you hold your action, you have to specify what you're doing
I got you. Yeah,
and when it's gonna happen.
I'll do that. By the way, for
Okay.
context, Nagu was already on the lily pad.
That's totally fine.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, I'll hold the
Understandable.
action, and then once Cole hops on, we fuck out of
Okay.
here.
And then that case, since Nagu's assuming not doing anything, then it'll be Venric's turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
Um.
You should get on too.
Store trapped.
Oh no.
Smart.
That door is locked, and it has the symbol of a lion on it.
Of course.
Later.
Yeah. Peace.
Cool. I'm assuming you're dashing, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Why? Thank you.
They're disengaging.
Yeah. Disengaged.
Yeah,
Exit.
yeah. Okay. Then it will be Cole's turn,
Yeah. I hop on the lily pad. Say, let's go.
which means you can move out of the room now.
We're not wanted here. I don't want to damage such a beautiful rug.
Yeah. As soon as Anakir gets out, I'm gonna be closing the door behind him.
And then, yes,
Yeah.
it'll be Anikir's turn after that.
So hear me out.
What?
Love it.
Luna and I are cheaters, okay? We got something called flyby, which means we can attack and get out of range from any enemy during our turn. We're not powerful, which is why our hit points literally 1 against this enemy. But we can go at it all day long until they're dead. Right?
Okay, cool. I closed the door.
It can still have attack of opportunity on you.
Go ahead and close the door. Nope, it gets rid of
Part of their attack is that they do not get an invoke opportunity.
the snake does not
Oh,
provoke
interesting.
opportunity
Yeah.
attack when it flies out of the enemy's reach. And I have a 60-foot flying range, so I guess like pecking essentially.
Hit, peck, fly.
So, I mean, could I and Luna just 2 damage it to death? I'm gonna leave that for DM's choice. If you feel like this is like, no, this is just your my something in my heart says I should just leave and let it be, I can do
Yes.
that. But if you feel like I can also just peck it to death.
If you want to
I
do
just
that,
wanna-
Daniel, just know I'm closing the door.
Yeah,
Regardless
close the
of what
door.
happens.
Yeah, close the door.
Closing the door.
I
I'm
just
gonna-
want to point out, you have a 60-foot fly speed. It's a 40 by 8-foot rug.
Yeah.
You're in an enclosed space. It has a turn, and you're not just gonna only have opportunity attacks. It has a chance to attack.
Yeah,
On its
it's
turn.
the reason it didn't reach you earlier, by the way, was because it rolled badly.
Oh, okay. It's not that it's so tall in here that I can just
Yeah.
fly out of its reach.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
Yeah.
not
So with
rich.
that, knowing that, we'll fly by attacking it again and leaving the room.
Yeah.
So it's got another 2 more points of damage. And we fly out of the room.
Okay. I was like,
Because if I don't
I
do
mean,
a
if you
flyby
really
attack,
wanna, like.
because if I don't do another flyby attack, it will provoke attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
So I have to do a flyby. So I will do that again with Luna, and we
Okay.
will get the hell out of there.
Cool.
But I mean,
So
almost. Almost.
You fly out.
Yes, I fly out, and I grab a rose on the way out.
Okay. Just gonna go ahead and move you.
You know, I have 2 roses.
Just in case. You did say you didn't want to give it to me, so just in case I grab one.
Oh, because you were being hard-headed. I mean, we're
Yeah.
talking about life or death. I'll give you the rose. Just listen next time.
No, that rose is for Nagu.
Jesus.
I just go and
You know what? Sure, I give it to Nago. Hold on to this, buddy.
will
Put it right behind the ear.
wrap myself around like a bracelet on Venric, and then have Luna wrap herself like a bracelet on Cole.
Okay.
Oh, neat.
Not too sure how comfortable I am having a woman literally wrap themselves around me. It's all
A little
whole,
clingy, but okay.
whole different experience.
I look like a bracelet. You're fine.
I still say that out loud. No, damn well you can hear me.
A literal friendship bracelet.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay. You guys are just outside the hallway now. You're just
Alright.
standing there.
the rug.
I'd like to wait like
All of us.
10
I
minutes
peek
just
through the door.
listen and hear. Like, is it still moving around?
I want to peek through the door.
No. As far as you can tell, there is no sound coming from through the door now. And you
Can I
said you
see
opened
anything? Yeah, I'm like peeking in.
it?
I mean,
Yeah,
how
it
much
returned
noise is
back
the
to its normal state.
drug
So
gonna
we
make?
should be fine to
Alright,
go back
Yeah, we good. All right.
later.
Everybody got a flower?
Yeah.
I think that honestly we're good for now because we need to come back when it's a different, when the crown's on the other
Yeah.
guy for this room.
We might as well.
Well,
just come
yeah,
back
but
when
there's
the
also a
crown's
room on
for-
the other side
Yeah, I
of
was
the
about to say,
hallway.
Other door
there's
we
2
didn't
other
check.
doors here.
Okay, let's go.
It's up to you guys. I don't. There is
Going.
no wrong way to do this dungeon
Going to
right
the
now.
door.
There's a lot to
Opening the
explore.
door.
Jesus
Never
Christ.
mind. The door got a lock.
You gotta wait. Quick clicking shit.
Cole begrudgingly.
Oh no, I
follows.
can lock doors on this. By the way.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah.
Door's open.
I
Let's
was like,
go.
She hasn't said anything yet. Let her
Did you
cook.
check for traps? This highly trapped
Door is
castle?
open.
Did you
It is
also
not trapped.
Did you also check that it didn't have like a stag symbol on it?
No, we wouldn't have been able to get. Well,
Yeah,
I
it would
guess-
have been locked.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Panda, do any of these doors? I'm gonna keep walking down the hallway, just looking at the doors and looking
Is-
around.
Is this
These
door...
doors are both have lions on them.
Okay.
Okay.
So again, no need to go.
Guys,
back
there's a
here.
staircase over here on the right.
Yep.
This one
What
also
about this
lion.
door?
That one has a heart on it.
Oh.
I touched the crown to it.
Oh, there's
You
more.
don't have the
Don't have the
crown.
crown.
Oh right, he just wears it. He just wears it. I'm not gonna ever be used to that because it said it's a key.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
yell
know.
from the other side of the hall. There's 3 more doors over here.
Oh god, there's
Okay,
another
I'm
rug.
gonna do one room at a time. So
Oh no, I'm not open. I'm just saying that I'm walking down the hall. I just want to look what's on the doors.
just
and then-
FYI, there are
can come
places
back.
you can go. You will immediately get attacked. So I would advise you not separating from the group.
I
Just
open
saying.
all the doors.
Highly
Jesus Christ.
trapped castle.
I'm just looking at the doors.
Uh-huh. Well, this door right here has a heart on it. Both of the doors on either side of here do not have anything on it.
Oh,
This
guys,
door
there's
does
2
not
doors over here that
anything
ain't
on
got
it.
shit, but one that got a heart.
The room that you guys walked into, one wall of this chamber is lined with wooden cubicles, each containing a small bench and a hook for hanging clothes. Underfoot, is a mosaic floor depicting images of demons.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, that's not a good sign.
Oh. Go on.
Don't
on,
say
hang on.
anything, Andy. Don't say it.
You already know what's gonna.
Do these look like offices?
It looks like a changing room.
Yeah.
Oh,
It looks like a locker room, essentially.
Oh, okay.
For demons, apparently.
Not as cool as I thought it was gonna be. Okay.
Nah. It's locked.
Unlocked.
Trapped.
Negative on traps.
I like how we're
Hiya.
resorting to single words now.
So there is
Go.
steam that rises into the room as soon as you open this door, and you see a large pool. Tiled around the floor, around the bath is cracked and ruined, as though something huge had stomped across it. Whatever
great.
causes damage left a gaping hole in one wall, through which you can see the open air and twilight sky.
Probably the
Currently
Jabberwocky's
day.
room.
It's a demon steam room.
Oh boy.
Does there seem to be anything in the water?
I would like to fly 60 feet above it. Oh, wait. No, I'll send
You
Luna.
don't see anything in the water now. And how loud are you guys being, by the way?
Cole is being very cautious because of
Yeah.
that fucking mural.
I'm being, especially after the rug and also all the warnings that it's super trapped. I'm going through this place quiet. Well, not necessarily like super quietly, but I'm taking my time and being cautious.
Oh, I'm sorry, David. I misread. Yes, you do see some things at the bottom of the pool, along with bones of fairies and goblins.
Oh, great.
There are a few little treasures.
Oh, no.
There is a what looks like a silver armlets, a steel dagger, and a silver helmet adorned with a black feather.
Well, we're gonna want to loot this stuff.
So, silver armlets. Sorry, can you say that again?
A little dagger that's
Dagger.
like pretty ornate, and a silver helmet with a little feather.
And there are bones in this water too?
There are bones in there. They're teeny tiny baby bones
There's
of
some
goblins and
bones in
fairies.
this house.
The water might be dangerous.
I'm thinking if anything disturbs the water, we might as well figure out what that is now. So, I've been to this place before.
Yeah.
Oh.
Would I have heard anything about this?
Oh, this is just the bathhouse. This is a bathing room.
Yeah.
Where guests-
It looks different than the last time I've been here.
Yes, it's definitely been destroyed. There was definitely not a hole in the wall.
Well, I'm disappointed. I'm just gonna check a rock into the water.
No!
How big is the rock?
God damn
Like a
it.
pebble.
Okay.
Noise.
Then you see rippling of water.
Before anybody does anything else, I'm gonna use Pass Without a Trace.
Before he does
all of us.
Before he does that, can I just turn back to Anakia? I like to drop my form when we enter the room.
Okay.
I don't know where I am.
You're all the way down here. Restore.
Ah, thank you.
Do you drop your form while you're still on my arm?
I get off of you and then I drop the form.
Here, you want me to just yeet you over there?
Yes, please.
Oops, you're not supposed to see that. Don't ignore all that. You're
Yeah.
not supposed to be in there.
I'm in the
Get out of
water
there.
again. No, not like this.
No.
Happen again.
Also, there should be definitely light coming from in here.
Where's
There we go.
Luna? Did Luna go into a wall again?
I just didn't move her.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh no, we lost her again, you guys.
Gone forever.
How stealthy is Luna?
She's pretty stealthy. I mean, she's flying, so
Yeah.
cool.
Can
Okay,
I just
so-
like put a finger in the water? Is it like hot tub hot, or is it like?
Yeah, it's like hot tub. It stays pretty warm.
Could I have Luna just fly above the water, like 60 feet up, and then just
Yeah.
like pretty much circle it and see if she finds or sees anything weird? Let me know.
Don't see anything weird, just a lot of rubble around.
Can I have her go up over the edge and see if she sees anything that's like around here?
Just clouds and a very, very long, deep cliff.
And I want to walk around the room and see if I see any hints of like, was there an animal here specifically, like the
We gotta
Jabberwocky?
do it together.
Go ahead and do a nature check for me.
We gotta stick close to Cole.
If you're checking for
Wait, why
signs
close
of...
to Cole? What happened?
I can't remember if that's
Pass
how-
without a trace. You have to be within like 30
30
feet.
Oh, I forgot about that. All right. Hang on, let me do the nature check.
Each
You said
creature
nature-
within
nature,
30
right?
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus 10 bonus to stealth.
Listen.
Do you
Uh-huh.
want us to roll stealth, by the way?
So 13.
I was hoping.
At 13, that's enough that you can see pretty big gashes, like in the walls and stuff that look like claw marks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Can I
Um,
tell what kind
And
of
the
animal
way, what's your favorite enemy again? Remind me.
it was? Whoever I pick.
It should
It
be
is
on your-
actually that.
What
No, no, no,
kind
no, no,
of
no.
ranger are you? That's a different thing.
Oh, that's right. No, Beast. That's right. Beastmaster doesn't have favorite enemy.
Yeah, I got favorite
It's a
foe.
different thing. Favorite foe is different.
Mm-hmm. But I think it's just a battle thing. I don't think it's out of battle.
Yeah. Yeah. So, you definitely see bestial claw marks, large bestial claw marks along the walls, and from your own experience, you kind of gather that what you're seeing at the bottom there is likely whatever creature has been here has used this pool to bathe in, and these treasures are from whatever it's eaten. It's kind of like, like how crows really like shiny things.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably just left these shiny things here for later, like little treasures.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't take none of that.
Guys, let's leave and not disturb the dragon's horde.
We should keep moving.
Also, do you want us to roll stealth?
Yeah, that was the intention. Because I didn't want to awaken anything that might be in this area.
I mean, you guys, as long as you guys are talking quietly and you're not like, throwing things around, you're okay right now. But if you would like to be stealthier than that, I would want you to roll for stealth.
Yeah,
I
let's roll
already
for stealth then.
I already rolled ahead of time.
Yeah. So I rolled a 9 on the die for a 29.
Okay.
And this is with pass without a trace, right?
Yes.
How do you guys roll? Because I'm throwing the dice and they keep getting caught in the corner.
Okay, I got an 18 on the die plus 3 plus 10. That's going to
I
be
just-
a 20,
Should I roll that?
31.
When I
Hey,
roll
me
my
too.
dice, I just kind of like
Oh.
put it in my hand and then let it roll out of my
Yeah,
hand.
I put it
You
in my
know-
hand, shake it around, and then just kind of like flick
Yeah.
it into the.
Yeah, and I know why I fucked up now because I was rolling it wrong.
Yeah, that's what
Are
it
you
is.
trying to chuck it across the room?
Yeah,
No,
he's
no,
trying
no.
to Kobe it.
I'm just throwing it into the tray, and then it keeps getting caught in the corner. But I know why now
Oh,
because I
yeah.
hit it at an angle, and then it decides to roll into the corner.
It's because I gave you a trapped dice tray.
All dice all go to that same corner.
By the way, Anakir, from where Luna is, you can see that there are a couple of figures over here,
Oh,
that are frozen.
frozen.
Yes. Frozen in time, as in like in stasis.
Yeah. I bet they unfreeze if we go for the treasure.
You gonna tell us
Mm.
about Stacy?
I don't think so. Because they're probably just castle workers.
Do I recognize any of them?
You're not where you are. You don't see them. It's just
where-
Anakir that can see them through through her familiar.
Oh, we could,
Oh,
make our
okay.
way up here slowly and carefully.
Okay. Acre, you do see over here a bullywog. Hold on, I gotta get to the right fucking. Why? Why is this map so hard to navigate?
Because it's large and in charge.
It's so fucking big, guys.
So sorry. I
Okay.
really had to pee.
Go pee.
Oh no, that's fine.
I
You know what? I'm also going to take the time to do that.
I had to.
I mean, we could take a quick break. I gotta get a snack too. So
Oh, okay. Cool. Because
Sure.
yeah,
yeah, if we want to take 5 minutes, because I just found the room anyway. So
amazing.
okay,
Stacy's
back in
love
5-ish.
has got it going on.
5-ish. Yeah, I heard some of
What?
that. So, because I was listening through the stream,
Oh yeah.
so I heard some of it. So yeah,
Okay,
I'll be right back.
be back.
I guess I should pee too.
the one that I used was merged with stone, so I think.
Oh, would that one
Probably-
just work for you?
No, it works for everybody.
Mhm.
Everybody within 30 feet.
Interesting.
I'm gonna say that it like adds a glamour to people so that like they sort of camouflage
So
in with the background.
Okay,
the way
so
that I have
the
heard
des-
it described, and I like this way,
Yeah.
is the cloaks that they get in Lord of the Rings from the elves,
Oh
that
yeah.
when they throw it over themselves, they blend in with the environment.
Yeah, that's
That's
a really
kind of
cool
what I
idea.
think it does. Like, if you're moving, obviously it's not as effective.
Right.
And if you look hard enough, you can still see it.
I'm
But it is basically magically helping you camouflage.
okay.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm going to do. First of all, it does say a veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection.
Where'd Enigma go?
A creature. Oh, that's a good question. A creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no
There he is.
tracks or traces of its presence. So that's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go ahead.
There we go. I'm back.
So before you do anything, I rolled a self-wisdom save for myself because a fucking pirate.
Oh no.
You go to look back at the pool, and I'm gently lowering myself into the water.
Can you just fucking wait for a second? Allow me to cast silence?
Oh.
How loud did you say that?
No, I have fucking telepathy.
Oh, okay. So you're not
You
saying
think I'm
out
that
loud.
stupid? I'm just saying. Let me cast silence.
I have my hands like on the edge of the pool still, and I look back. I'm like, oh god.
What did I miss? My internet went out for a minute.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna ritual cast silence.
They're basically still trying to figure out where they're going now.
All right, I'm ritual casting silence. I'm going to do it. It's a 20-foot radius sphere. So, if I right, where's the shinies?
Put it right on the shinies.
Right over Luna.
Perfect. I'm going to go ahead and cast it dead center here, 20-foot radius sphere. That should encompass everything that
Oh, wow.
is.
That even covers like
circle. It should be.
Why doesn't it let me make?
That's
Hey,
it.
oh, here it is. Nope, not
Oh,
that.
there you go.
How do I get rid of that? Do I just hit
Uh,
delete? Oh, I do. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So-
you hit delete.
It would be like this.
Okay.
Nice.
That's your space. That's your safe space.
This is my silent zone.
My arms are like shaking, holding myself up on the side of the damn pool.
Okay.
I think, can I go?
I've done all I can. Good luck.
I dive in.
How much stuff is in there? Because it might take a couple of us to bring it out.
There's a couple of armlets. They're pretty small. A dagger and a helmet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Venom
So it's
can
not
get all that
too
by
much.
himself.
This is gonna last 10 minutes. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I
Well, that goes
grab
on.
what I can and
Knock on wood.
Since it's gonna take 10 minutes, I'm gonna ritually cast Detect Magic again in the corner. And then Luna will keep an eye out for everything. I know when I was gone, I was kind of listening because of the delay on the stream. You mentioned there was a section where we found people that were frozen in time. Can you tell me where that is again?
Back here.
Okay. She's gonna go ahead and fly to the edge, and then back to the front, like back and forth, just keeping an eye out, and then letting us know if something comes, especially if the Jabberwocky's flying around or anything really.
Okay, so she's flying over. Like, how far is she going?
She's going like
Because she's gonna see a lot of shit. So what I'm saying is like,
Yeah.
where exactly is she going?
she's gonna peek right here, right at the edge, where she can see like around the corner of this area. Like she's gonna look around the corner here, but she's just gonna like fly out here
Can you position her where the
Oh, yeah.
furthest she's gonna go so that I
This is the furthest she's gonna go.
okay.
And then she's
And the
gonna
other
go
direction?
the other direction. She's gonna go still within like near us, so like probably until this wall, because there's like stuff in here, right? So she's gonna go up to the wall and then keep an eye specifically on like this doorway, like this open area or hole in the wall. Just make sure if there's anything coming out of it, she's gonna let someone know.
There's a lot you're going to see. Just so you know.
Okay.
Literally going from the window to the wall.
To the sweat
To the wall.
Down my
Down my balls. Yeah. Well, then Rick crawls.
On the bottom of this pool?
Oh,
Yes.
skeet,
Yes.
skeet, motherfucker.
Ah, ski skeet motherfucker. So luckily you're seeing this. You are going to see a number of creatures in stasis in this room. There is 2 women standing behind a giant cauldron in the middle of this room. This is where the cauldron is.
Oh, I can't see
And-
because of the weird lighting.
Oh yeah, sorry. I need to fix the lighting. There needs to be lighting in every
I think I
room.
used to be able to see through Luna before.
You should still be able to.
I don't think I can. Or maybe because she's not like inside the room, it's not showing me everything.
That's the one. Hold on.
That's nice.
I'm going to delete that one.
Okay.
This is the one you should be able to see through.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep. So I want you to make a hold on. I gotta go back to that part of the map. Y'all are jumping around and this map is not very well. Okay, there it is. Okay, no, you don't need to roll for it. So when she flies into this room, what she sees is a grand ballroom. The northern part is littered with splintered remains of 3 doors that have been knocked from their hinges, leaving openings through which you can see the adjoining rooms. Throughout the ballroom, there are royal courtiers that are standing motionless with their eyes fixed on a black iron cauldron atop a dais in the middle of the chamber. Dark vapors are rising from the cauldron, and a huge dragon-like monster is coiled around it. The dragon's body twitches slightly. Its closed eyelids flutter as it dreams. 2 figures are frozen statue-like. Off to one side of the cauldron, an imperious, middle-aged woman with long white hair and white robes, and a younger woman clad in armor and wearing a white cap. The older woman is reaching desperately towards the cauldron, while the other armored woman is at her side grasping a fine-looking quarterstaff.
Oh, I had something in my notes about this.
This is so the cauldron of the hourglass cauldron.
Igwolf's
Right?
cauldron.
Something like that. And the hourglass used
Yeah.
it to freeze everyone in time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The dragon is the Jabberwocky, who's probably still protecting Sylvina because it's her.
Which I'll make him invisible because that was going to be a dramatic reveal, but never mind, I guess.
God.
That is an ugly ass.
It's so
Luna-
dramatic. I feel dramatized.
I sense it. Okay. So she's gonna like zoom all the way back to Anik here and like wake her up from detect magic. Which she's only allowed to do if I'm like in danger. So she does that, and then I like come to, and then I go ahead and tell them like before they get started with the, like I'm sure they're like
With
halfway
walking forward.
through the water, yeah, or like about to go in there. I let them know like
I would have already been down in there.
Yeah, I think at this point he's already reached the stuff, which is
Yeah,
fine.
I've-
Honestly, with silence and pass without a trace, he's fine.
Silence was a really smart move, by the
Yeah.
way.
I let everyone else know quietly what I just saw in the other room, or what Luna just saw in the other room. Because she tells me telepathically there's a problem. I don't know. Can I communicate with Luna like verbally, or does she just tell me when something's wrong?
Yeah, you can talk to her verbally. She does have a voice because she's essentially a fae creature, a
Right.
fae spirit. So yeah, she can talk.
So she can tell me what she saw. Okay, great. So then I
Oh yeah.
let everyone know what's literally on the other side of that hole in the wall. And I don't know if they want to get this started or if they want to like finish up here and then we move cautiously through this to this area, or if we want to backtrack and go around the other way and see.
Acre, I want you to give me a really quick history check.
Oh,
Where
okay.
did Luna go? Because I was gone for that. My internet was cut out for that part.
She went over this direction.
Ooh, that
Okay.
is an
Looking.
18 on the die plus 3 for a 21.
So Acre, you're going to remember that the Jabberwocky is Zilbina's pet, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And normally it's not just hanging out in the castle. Usually it has a place where it goes, but obviously with everything in stasis, it's caused quite a ruckus. I mean, it's like a dog. You left the dog alone too long. It's gonna start destroying things.
And let me guess, if it found its master frozen in stone, it's probably gonna not be too happy about that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean, Benny, if I turned to stone, how would you feel about it? Okay, he just gave me a sad look, so
And
yeah,
he's
that kinda
definitely.
confirms it.
And you do know that once it is fed, it normally will not go looking for more food for a while.
Oh.
Once it has eaten, basically, and it'll go take a nap, and it won't go looking for trouble for a while.
I just had some very dark thoughts into my head as player, David. I don't think Anchor would go as dark. Oh, it's funny.
Tell the joke anyway. Can't just
Hey,
laugh
Ray,
at
you
your
wanna
own
say
joke
also-
and like not tell us.
No.
We don't want to kill her pet.
No, I said, Ray, do you want to kill yourself?
You want to
Oh, let's go.
Oh God.
eat a whole snack?
Been waiting for
Well,
this.
if he's sleeping,
I mean, I'm
he
just
already-
saying, if Ray really wants to kill himself, there's a spectacular way to kill himself in this place. That's not even the Jabberwocky, and it's permanent.
Who knows if it'll happen?
Who knows?
If I remember, what did Zelbina feed the Jabberwocky?
You wouldn't know.
Oh, so she didn't do like the whole like Job of the Hutt thing of like dropping people down into the Rancor den.
Yeah. Like you probably have never seen her actually feed the Jabberwocky. It's probably something she doesn't do while, entertaining guests or anything. So.
If only we had some hags to feed to it.
Right? I mean, technically, you have some leather hag leather.
True. True toy.
But somebody's wearing that right now. So.
I've got rations.
Jeez.
Well, we also know that it sleeps after it eats, and it might have just eaten. Because remember, not too long ago, when we were flying, when we were trying to get to the unicorn, we evaded the Jabberwocky because we had help from the birds telling us where to go. And we saw it, and it was already chasing someone down. And that's when we found the bugbear. Not the bugbear. The owl bear. So assuming it already ate one of the elves that was helping the owl bear, and it's sleeping now, so it's probably full, which is why it's snapping. So maybe we can like quietly move around it.
Well, we have to get to the cauldron, which
But
it's
we
like,
have to get to gold, which is wrapped around, which he is wrapped around
Yeah.
it. We
Yeah.
And also, you're not really entirely sure what to do
Yeah.
when you get to the cauldron.
we're still going to
true.
figure
We just
that
know
out.
that the cauldron is the source of this. We don't know what to.
hmm
Yeah.
Hmm.
And it is currently coiled all the way around the cauldron like a snake.
Damn it.
So we can go around it and try to
Or
figure out
we
what's going
get
on in the castle.
Fuck out of here and explore the rest of the castle
Yeah.
first.
Or, right, so we can either go over here where he made holes, or we can back out and then go around the other doors the same way we came in and explore the other side.
I have a crazy thought.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
I mean, I'm about to end it, so
Yeah, it's getting pretty close
like,
to ending.
go ahead and give me your crazy thought. Because I honestly, the Jabberwocky reveal was gonna be my dramatic end, but
Dun dun dun.
yeah, I was kind of hoping you'd wake it up, but
No.
I can still do that.
Don't you fucking dare.
I might.
Ray has some self-preservation. All right.
Some. By the way, I just want you guys to know it's your fault. Ray has gotten like progressively more suicidal in this.
Period.
David, what's your crazy thought?
He has a death wish.
So, okay. How would you rule a sleeping creature, which is technically incapacitated for 5e, when it comes to saving throws?
Interesting.
Specifically intelligence saving throws. Oh,
It's
it
also
is.
technically
Sorry.
prone.
Oh, actually, hang on. Okay, unconscious. It is unconscious. It's incapacitated.
Yeah, it is currently unconscious.
Can't move
That is
or
how it's-
speak. Is
that's how it
unaware of
would
its
rule.
surroundings. Drops what is holding and falls prone when unconscious. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attacking hits the creature is a critical hit. Automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. What about intelligence saving throws?
What if you what?
What about intelligence saving throws?
I think it would just roll normally because when you scry on somebody, they make a wisdom saving throw, right?
No, this is specifically an intelligence saving throw. And it's
I
for
understand that, but I'm
phantasmal
saying, like,
force.
even when you scry on somebody and they're asleep, they still are
get a
able to do
roll.
a saving throw.
Okay. Okay.
But it wouldn't be at advantage or disadvantage, it would just be straight.
Okay. Because Phantasmal Force crafts an illusion that can take the root in the mind of a creature you can see within range. It must make an intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, you create a phantasmal object, creature, or other visible phenomenon of your choice, no larger than a 10-foot cube, that is perceivable only to the target for the duration.
Yeah.
Um.
It'd be interesting to try.
What
Yeah, the only thing I'm trying to figure out is if I can move it.
If you can move the Jabberwocky itself.
The phantasmal.
Oh, the Phantasmal Force.
I think that's in a set area.
I think
it
so
is
too.
because that's the only because I was thinking maybe I could convince it
To lure it out.
that there is a sheep, a big juicy sheep,
I mean,
and have it run past us and then like jump out the window.
something like minor illusion, absolutely.
Oh,
Don't
well,
have that. I've got
I
prestidigitation.
do.
Hey, somebody has minor illusion.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I don't
but
remember
here-
how big the area is, but I mean, remember it's asleep, and you guys haven't exactly been silent. So like, the amount of noise that you have made so far has not woken it up for a big marble floored castle.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be real echoey.
It's pretty
Also-
echoey, so you can kind of gather that like it's sleeping pretty hard.
Be right back.
So you'd have to probably make a pretty loud noise to wake it up.
Also,
Okay.
why would it go after the illusionary sheep when it turns the corner and sees 5 easy meals
Yeah.
instead of 1?
Well, not as easy as a sheep, but it's
Well, if we're
There's
I was gonna
more
say
of us
most
hidden.
animals will go for what's the easiest, and I think the sheep is the easiest, seeing as you
Yeah.
all have weapons.
the thing too that I could do is Luna's pretty fast. I could like attack it from far away or make a loud noise from far away, and then the first thing it sees be Luna, and then Luna can run away. Because the thing with Luna is that she is a familiar, so I can cast her later at a later time. She'll go away. She's pretty weak, so she'll look easier to catch, and she can fly farther away as possible. That only gives us a really short time to do whatever we need to do. That's not going to be enough time to investigate the cauldron, or maybe try a dispel magic on the cauldron and hope that works, but it may not.
I don't think that we know what we need to do with the cauldron, and
Enough,
I don't
yeah,
think
so
it's
I think this
worth
is, like-
messing around with the Jabberwocky
Yeah.
at this point.
So at this point, that's just
Yeah.
that's like for later. Like it's not something to worry about. At this point, we just need to worry about like, can
We should
silence
worry about what's
be
in front of us very quick.
Can silence be moved around so we can walk around
No.
it?
no.
No. Great. Then let's just back
No,
out.
but
I-
it can be ritual cast.
Got it.
Yeah.
So we could always just ritually cast it and leave it there.
And like 4 hours walking across this room.
I mean,
Like
Ritual
ritually
casting it.
cast it on the Jabberwocky, like around it, so he can't
That
hear
would be
anything.
Yeah.
much the smartest way.
And
Yeah.
then we
It's,
can walk
I mean, it's
around
got a
the
range
castle.
of 120 feet. I could cast it, and I could
Okay.
cover this entire area.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then we
You're
can
good.
walk around it with no problems because he can't hear anything outside of the circle. And
I mean, it can't hear, but it can see. But
Right.
I get your point. Yeah.
it won't
It's
like
got to wake up first.
wake him
Yeah,
up. Like
exactly.
we'd have to do something like drastic to wake him up, and then at least that'll get us around the pass without a trace to get us around the rooms like we need to quietly, or we can just go back the way we came in and then walk around the other side of the building and try to sneak into rooms that way. Because technically, there's a window here, right? There's a window here. We can probably try to sneak through the window
Yeah, there's a door right there.
or a door.
There's a
yeah,
door right there that's unlocked. That you already
exactly.
know is unlocked.
So
And then you also passed a staircase over here,
yeah,
and there was a staircase down here that y'all passed. So there's a lot of rooms that you
There's a
passed
lot
already
of
that you could
things.
still explore before.
before
We also
getting-
haven't been over here yet either.
Yeah, I mean, we technically
And-
didn't even fully explore the gardens. Like we just skipped through
Yeah.
most of that. So we
Yeah.
could go back. Not now, but like later, we can go back. Just backtrack all the way, and then go around to the right side of the castle, figure all that out, let him sleep. So long as you can keep concentration on the spell, it should be fine if we walk around the castle.
Hannah, how much noise does this lily pad make?
It doesn't. I would say that like if you were a paladin with like heavy armor and you were on that lily pad, because you're not having to walk around, you would get a bit of a boost with your
Plus movement.
your stealth
yeah.
checks.
Cole, how much you weigh?
Cole is stealthy.
How much do I weigh? Hold on.
For being a rock, he is very light on his feet.
Yeah, I'm 250 pounds.
None of us are
maybe-
really loud compared to the others. That we can't stealthily just move
Yeah,
around.
you guys don't have anybody with heavy armor, so you're actually a pretty stealthy group, which has worked out really well in your favor.
Yeah, but with the lily pad, I'm extra stealthy.
Yeah, but we
So
get
I
a
can move about freely in this room.
as
long
plus,
as I'm not seen.
We get also a plus 10 to stealth if we are 30 feet within Cole because of his spell.
Well,
Pass
that
without
only
trace.
lasts
But then
an
that
hour.
also-
Right, but we're not gonna like go towards the Jabberwocky anytime soon. We're gonna go around the castle, and we've
No, I
been
know, but-
loud enough.
That also keeps us within the same distance. So I'm saying is that if I need to break off to go into a corner or something, you know, the archer moving away from the enemy.
Oh yeah, that's fine. You can do that anytime.
Yeah, but now I know I can do so stealthily because of the lily pad.
Well, I thought Ray could technically already was stealthy enough already, though, wasn't he?
He is pretty stealthy, so
It is
the
very stealthy.
Yeah.
lily pad definitely adds to a little
Okay.
bit of stealth. But he's already pretty stealthy. It's not a lot, like, don't get me wrong. But, like I said, in that situation where if somebody had heavy armor, and specifically walking around is what makes heavy armor not stealthy, I would rule that that's making them stealthy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They wouldn't make their roll at disadvantage.
I was just curious because I see all this shit on the ground. And I'm like, we're probably making noise stepping on this floor. But
It's a
lily
little
pad-
crunchy. Just a little crunchy.
I
You know, when
ain't
you've
making
if
any
you've ever
fucking
stepped
noise.
on broken tile before, it's a little crunchy.
Yeah, I rolled a 31. I'm not making any noise at all.
Yeah, you're like floating basically. You're Essek at this point.
Yeah.
Mm,
Is that his rapper name?
yes.
Yeah.
It's a character that just like for some reason they decided he floats
Just all the time.
all the time, just constantly floating.
You know why?
I know why. Anyway, I'm gonna end it there
Yeah.
because I'll give you guys some time to really talk about what you want to do next. In your party chat. That way when we get back, we can hit the ground running.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You want to
I
send
will
me a
actually.
list
I'll
of what
even
I
do you a
find?
favor. I'm gonna put the map. I'm gonna remember to do this later, but I'm gonna put an edited version of the map of what you guys have seen already,
Great.
so that you guys can
okay.
talk.
Yeah,
That
I
way.
like that.
That way, you guys can just see it.
You want to send me a list of what I found in the pool?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Do you fuck with the war?
Do you fuck with the war? I don't fuck with the war. You fuck with the war? I don't fuck with the war.
Brain on some auto shit, though.
I
assumed
gotta
it extended the
find it.
family, but okay. While we on the topic, I've been actually thinking about the
Yep.
about the day the fucking aliens came and invaded our nation. Like, will we even be able to fuck with their shit? Like, do we got the kind of weaponry to fuck with their shit? Like, not at all.
All right, Venric, I'm gonna drop it in your chat.
No.
Hot?
I think you can see like frustration on Cole's face because like the light at the end of the tunnel is right in front of us, and all anybody else is talking about is exploring the rest of the castle.
Yeah, it sucks
mean-
because y'all don't know what to do once you get there.
Yeah.
Like you're just gonna get to it, and then
Oh.
the Jabberwocky's gonna be like, "Fuck off."
It's not
is
even.
mine.
It's not even that like we want to just explore. Venric's like, there's got to be a clue as to what we need to do. Like
Yeah.
we know where we need to come back to at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. We know the fast and easiest way to get there. We just don't know what to do. So once we get there, it's like, well, what are we gonna do? Just sit here and just I don't know.
Contemplate our inevitable demise.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there are definitely a lot of magical people in here. I mean, I don't know if you might not have notes on it because it was so long ago, but that evil group of villains that worked with the hags are somewhere in this building too.
Oh yeah.
So
The dude that we tricked.
and as far as you know, they could be frozen in time, they could not be as well.
Ooh.
And so far the only people you've met from that is the guy that you sent back to
Get cursed.
they get cursed, and
Yeah.
then Skyla, who
Mhm.
you've killed.
Now,
Oh,
to be
right.
fair, I do still remember his thoughts, what he looks like, and how he sounds and acts. So
You
I
do.
could pretend to be him.
You sure could.
Oh yeah. Then if they see us, they think that we'd be friends.
So
Just hearing a
again,
suicide
all
note.
of this stuff you can talk about in the chat.
Yeah.
For like the next week,
Mm-hmm. Getting to go
because
to the
hopefully
call.
we're coming back
Would-
next week.
To next month.
Swear to God.
As we sit here metagaming.
No, it's not really metagaming if we just like decide we have a huddle in the corner.
Yeah, if you guys want to huddle in the corner, like there's
I don't want to
nothing.
huddle with nobody.
Unless you guys start breaking shit, you're good. So you can have a little huddle. You could even go back into this other room back here and talk freely.
I think we'd probably do
there's
that.
there's time. It's literally frozen in time. Like,
Gonna go back in time.
cool?
All right,
Cool.
cool.
No.
No. And then Raid dies. Raid drowns.
Mm.
Standing up.
Yes.
Not even in the water. Just standing there.
He
Drowns.
chokes himself.
He drowns in his
Jesus
own
Christ.
blood.
Anyway, that was fun.
Yeah.
See? I got to smother you guys. It was great.
I solved the puzzle. I feel satisfied.
I just want you guys to know
did.
that whenever we're being overly cautious again, I am going to do something stupid.
Yep,
We weren't being super cautious as
We
much
need
as
to
we were
move
confused.
a little bit.
it's true.
Yeah, we did move a little bit, but also we skipped like some stuff in the garden.
Y'all definitely had a much more get up and go than
Yeah.
previous sessions. I'll say that.
We've been better.
Cole is motivated.
Yeah, you mean
Yeah.
we didn't stay at the gate for 20 minutes?
Listen, it also
I
took
think
us
that's
an
literally
hour.
the only time we were standing around.
It also took us an
Yeah.
hour to
I
get
know what
started
you're
Because
we were
nobody would
talking.
look at the damn gate to decide if it was even locked. Y'all just were like, what do I do? What do I do? And I'm like, just look at the fucking gate.
By the way, what the fuck do we know about Zilbina again? Because every other sister has some shit.
She's
You know that she is the ruler of this area of the Feywild.
No, I meant like they all had like a specific like quirk about them.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not trying to fight Zelbina.
But if we
She's-
do, it would be nice to
No,
know these
we
No,
people.
we
will
don't.
not.
She's Glinda the Good Witch. We do not fight her. We're here to rescue her.
You think this
I
man has
can't
seen
say
Wicked?
anything.
What?
Do we fight her?
I know exactly what you're
no.
talking about,
Wait.
and it could be good. It could be bad. We will find.
You don't act like there's
man.
something else here.
She's
I can't
also-
say anything.
She's also
I'm gonna fight her.
she's also strong enough to give other people magic. So, like, if you want to fight her and die, that's fine.
If you want to fight or die,
Are we
it's
bad
you know
guys?
that's your prerogative. Yeah,
the
I mean
bad-
that's really all you know. I mean, again, you're in her house and she's frozen in time. The more
Yeah.
you explore, the more you're probably gonna learn about somebody
True.
looking around their house.
No.
No. We are not inviting you to come over to our house and pick stuff apart. Like,
I mean, you might find some interesting.
To be fair, Enigma learned a lot about us.
yeah.
I heard you guys like board games.
We sure do.
We do. Probably too much.
You mean that wall that we saw on stream? Just board game.
Gosh. Gosh.
It's not enough.
We don't have a problem.
It's not a problem. It's a solution.
Is there a basement in this castle?
Oh God, imagine.
Oh,
It's a
I'm
castle.
sure
There's
there
probably
is.
is a dungeon.
There's some fucking shit going on here. I guarantee you.
I guarantee it. I stand by. I tell you what, though, G.
I'll tell you what.
After this
I'll
is
tell
all
you
done, oh boy.
There's a lot. There's a lot happening right now.
So much to think about.
Christ
Fenric doesn't
almighty.
know though, so
Yep.
Fenric doesn't know.
Oh, God, no. Please, no.
Frederick's just grabbing loot.
Scotty doesn't know.
Alright.
Scotty doesn't know.
I'm gonna go
Don't
end
tell
stream.
Scotty.
Y'all have a
Okay.
good one. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Alrighty. That is it for today, because that was crazy. There we go. Alright, that is it for me today. I don't think I want to keep streaming because it's I gotta like do stuff. But playing out in Discord, y'all know where I'm at. Y'all Simulator. I think next week I should be able to do it still for D&D, so that'll be fine. And then what else? I think Wednesday I should be able to do another Lego stream. So I'll see you then. Bye.